Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight we are going to be continuing our adventure in Syberia Remastered. So let's board the train, or go back next to it, wherever we left off, and we'll carry on the story from where we were. Oh, we're in the lab? Why are we in the lab? We already got the stuff. Back to school. The last bastion of Barokstad. It's a nice gesture from the station master. Maybe this bottle will come in handy later. Now I can wind up the train spring. Maybe I should put the things I picked up at the university onto the train. Okay. Actually... it improves eyesight. Maybe I should explore his lab now it's open. See, this makes me feel like I'm missing something. I don't think I am, though. Sophia, how are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Very productive this morning, so you're quite pleased. I'm doing good. It's been a pretty good day. I've been looking forward to getting back to this. Wait a minute. I lost progress somehow. But, wait, the boat's not there. But I'm very confused. It's animating the movement of the boat, even though the boat is not there. That's hilarious. I don't think this needed to play, guys. It's a ghost engine noise. Oh boy. Okay, so the boat, we'll have to assume that the boat has moved on, but that's okay, because it looks like they've already towed the train, so they didn't need to stick around. Oh, let's talk to you before we go.
I'm afraid it's me again. Could you possibly spare another minute?
Hey, why not take two? I have nothing to hide from you now. I'm quite relieved. It's not at all my kind of business, you know.
Oh, look, don't worry about it.
That's very sweet of you, miss.
Okay, I'll be leaving now.
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Barokstad, miss.
Okay. Now, presumably we can cross over to the other side of the tracks once we get to the train by using the train itself as a platform for switching over, since it is very bound and determined not to have us cross the tracks themselves. Despite the fact that our own train was quite definitively blocking any other train from passing by on the tracks. Okay, let's talk to Oscar.
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
Oscar, get ready. I'm going to start winding up the clockwork engine.
Good, Kate Walker. Then we can carry on our journey. An engineer prides himself
On punctuality. I know, Oscar, I know. Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
That's my favorite joke of the entire game. Can we open this up? I don't think this is gonna work. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe the error message will give us a clue. There we go. Hey, Callan Ray, how's it going? Against the wall, wind up the train in Barakstad.
Hello?
Where are you?
Hi, Dan. I'm in Barakstadt.
Bollock, what? Is that a town? I hope the man you're looking for lives there. Are you coming home soon?
From what I gather, it's one huge university with an extraordinary station aviary. If you could only see it, there are trees and birds everywhere. It's so weird here.
Sounds like a great place for a bit of sightseeing. So, are you coming back soon?
I don't think so. In fact, the train I'm traveling on has some kind of a mechanical problem. We've been forced to stop here.
Us? I thought you were alone. Who's with you?
Oscar, the train engineer.
You're messing around with mechanics now, are you?
Don't be so stupid, Dan, please. Oscar is an automaton created by Mr. Varlberg, the man I'm looking for. And he's not any old robot. He's a sophisticated butler type, if you see what I mean. He's a bit obsessive as well.
Kate, I don't know what they're feeding you in Europe, but don't you think it's time that you came home?
But my mission still isn't finished.
To hell with your mission. I don't know why you accepted it in the first place. If you just stuck to the middle of the road, then we wouldn't be in this mess.
We? If there's any mess, it's me who's in it. And while I'm trying to come to grips with strange towns, you, my darling, are sitting at home on your butt. I seem to remember we had nothing against my departure.
It was only going to be 2 or 3 days, Kate. Please, try to put yourself in my shoes.
Your shoes. Not only do I have to fit myself into your diary, but I've got to get myself into your shoes as well? Is there anywhere else Sir would like me to put myself while we're on this subject?
Look, I don't want to talk about it now. Call me back when you've calmed down.
I was
Wow.
perfectly calm before I picked up your call. I only wanted a few words of encouragement, not your disdain. Was that too much to ask?
You can be such a selfish...
Takes one to know one, sweetheart.
Wow. Oh, I really hope this game ends with the dissolution of their marriage. Holy crap. How are you doing, Callan Ray? It's good to see you. No longer being seen by the Homo sapiens technicians for a faulty reset button. Good. Faulty reset buttons are no joke. Alright. Mammoth. I have nothing for that one, but we already put the other thing in.
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
They are, Cleric. The husband has been absolutely nothing but the biggest ass the entire game.
Oscar, if you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Everything is ready. Take your seat, Kate Walker. We are leaving.
Okay.
Hey, Winters, how's it going? Oh, he's the worst cleric. He is the worst. To the point that I just honestly can't fathom quite how they managed to get together in the first place. Okay, it looks like we're not moving. We didn't go very far. We literally moved several meters down the track. I was expecting a little more progress, I gotta say.
Oscar, can't you please forget about procedure just for once?
Your request is refused, Kate Walker.
Oscar, don't you think we've wasted enough time already?
You neglected to find the clockwork winding mechanism for the train with sufficient haste, Kate Walker.
What nerve! And you refused to lend a helping hand. Help that could have been invaluable to me.
I agree, Kate Walker.
If you weren't so obsessed by procedure, we wouldn't have had a hitch.
I am not entirely convinced, Kate Walker.
Oscar, please, let's get in the train and leave, can we?
Yes, Kate Walker. Give me the visa.
The what? He sounds like the worst. Him placing all the onus on her is ridiculous, and calling her selfish was so hypocritical, and I've only heard one phone call with the man. In fairness, that is by far the worst phone call we've had with him. He was always terrible in the previous calls, but at least he wasn't quite as terrible. But they seem to be escalating the decline of the relationship real fast. Turns out when you stop having a pulse, stop breathing, then have 3 seizures, you get a team of doctors with worried faces and lots of tests. That does sound concerning, Callan Ray. Holy crap, I hope you're okay now.
Okay, see you later, Oscar.
Yes, Kate Walker.
A visa.
Hello?
Kate! Oh, is that you? What's going on?
Well, I finally got the mechanical train wound, and I hope it's going to take me to Hans Vorarlberg. I had to sort things out with a couple of weirdo sailors, and they probably ripped me off. But now I'm blocked behind this massive wall. You should see it, it's huge!
I'm not talking about that. I want to know what's going on with Dan.
What do you mean?
I bumped into him at Maggie's do, and he said you'd argued.
That's a bit over the top. Things got a bit heated the last time we called, that's all. No need to go overboard.
I don't mean to be Miss Melodramatic, but he didn't seem in such great shape. He had his down-in-the-dumps head on.
Like Dan has a down-in-the-dumps head.
Well, yeah, when that shock of hair flops over his forehead, and his eyes mist up, and his eyebrows kind of creased together.
I'd never noticed. Maybe I did go a bit too far, but he's
No.
got such a goody-two-shoes image of me that sometimes I just lose it. And this case is taking up a lot of headspace. I was just looking for a bit of compassion.
Well, you sure got mine. So, what's going down?
Like I said before, I'm kind of getting somewhere, but it's slow. This Hans Vorarlberg guy is getting more and more fascinating by the day.
Okay, well, anyway, it doesn't sound like you're bored. Not like back here in the office. Every day is boredom day. Just no fun without you. When are you coming back?
Shouldn't be long, I hope. Look, I've got to go. See you soon.
Well, call us again real soon. And be easier on Dan next time, huh?
Like hell. We were released and all tests came back within normal limits and we're home with Kitty and lying in bed, so yeah, doing better. Excellent. Alright, let's see what's going on here. There's no door there. Barakstad University. Explore all locations in Barakstad.
Good day to you, sir.
Captain Malatesta, Commander-in-Chief of the Barkstadt Border Post, at your service, madam.
I need a visa to cross the wall and to continue my journey to the east. They told me that you are the only person in a position to issue such a visa.
Indeed. This responsibility is part of my duties. However, I am not currently issuing visas because nobody must venture beyond the wall.
And why not?
It's far too dangerous, in particular for a lady of your standing who is traveling unescorted.
Dangerous? What exactly do you mean, Captain?
The enemy, miss. The enemy. I've been observing them for several years through my telescope. There's one particular horseman stationed yonder. He's a scout from the invading enemy army, and he's been spying on us. So I have to be extremely vigilant. He knows that I know he's there, you understand? And as long as I keep my eye on him, he won't dare try anything.
Are you sure?
Please, take a look for yourself.
Okay, I'm a little concerned about this guy. Even had a cat doctor at the hospital. They did a CAT scan. Oh boy.
Don't mind me if I retire, Captain.
Please, madam. My respects.
I think this guy's seeing shadows. Sir? Have you tried recalibrating the telescope a little?
How strange. I can't see a Cossack horseman at all. There's just a dead tree in the middle of an empty plain. That poor captain must have really bad eyesight. Good day to you, sir.
Captain Malatesta, Commander-in-Chief of the Barkstadt Border Post, at your service, madam.
Captain, I can assure you that your enemy horseman is in fact simply a dead tree.
A tree? But that's totally ridiculous. I can tell you have never seen a Cossack before in your life.
How long has this Cossack been spying on your wall?
For a long time. Yes, a very long time. But they could attack at any moment. We simply cannot tell.
And he's been in the same position the whole time?
Cossacks are soldiers, miss. They're capable of great resistance and persistence in the face of adversity.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Kate Walker. I've been assigned by my company to find a man who is supposed to be living in Syberia.
What a peculiar mission. Taking so many risks for such a futile goal.
Captain, to my mind, the military zeal with which you insist on guarding this meaningless wall strikes me as equally futile.
I should be offended by your words, miss. But I forgive you. Because you are young and unaware of the very real dangers lurking in store for us.
Is the person who takes care of the gate anywhere around?
There is no person who takes care of the gate. Believe you me, ma'am. I have been the one and only guardian of this gate since 1968. That year, I took over the position from the late Lieutenant Colonel Malatesta, my own father.
In that case, can you tell me how the mechanism works? It sure looks complicated to me.
Not at all. It is child's play for anyone who takes the time to work out its surprisingly straightforward logic. And from the looks of your locomotive, it shouldn't pose you any problems.
Why do you say that?
When I caught sight of your formidable locomotive, I immediately said, heavens, only Hans Vorarlberg could design such an engine. And I know what I'm talking about, ma'am, because he invented the gate's original mechanism. It was his last creation here in Barkstadt.
So you know Hans Vorarlberg?
No, I mean, not personally. I was only a baby when he stayed in Barkstadt. My father spoke often of him, and I knew about his inventions. He left very many things behind him.
I know.
In any case, I noticed that his fantastic knack for inventing has not deteriorated with age. How's he doing?
I don't know. In fact, I don't actually know him. I'm searching for him. An inheritance matter. I hope his train is going to lead me to him.
And why not? His inventions are always full of surprises.
Guys, I need to go upstairs and help clean up a bit of a mess. So I'm going to take an early break. I apologize. I'll be back really quickly.
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
A neutron walks into a bar. How much for a drink here, anyway? To which the bartender responds, for you, no charge.
Okay, so now we know the indicator for your being hunted. Oh my god. Well. Think you got him? This is a bit of a problem. It's not likely to explode very satisfactorily. So I don't think we have any choice. Oh! Never mind.
Majesty, with your power, we cannot fail. This weapon will be ours to command, and all of our enemies will fall before it.
Ours, Captain? I think you overestimate your role in this operation. Simply put, this is a game of chess between myself and the other. We are the kings. And you, all of you, are pawns. Do I make myself clear?
As crystal, Majesty. We await your orders.
It's good to see at least one of you has sense, Inquisitor. Prepare to move out. I need to reach the central core, and the other won't make it easy for me. Do your jobs, and we won't have a problem. Fail me, and the other will be the least of your worries.
As you command, Emperor.
This looks very not good.
I don't suppose I can steal a car. Oh, that! Oh my... I like that. Ugh. Okay, first Revenant kill. Okay. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. You're kidding me. They stuck around? Who? Oh my god, the entire frickin' swarm stuck around and camped. Literally camped inside the train. Oh god.
Nah, don't see them!
Oh, did I get both of them at once?
Great!
Amazing. You think you're so scary, sir, but you're dead. You don't even know it. Ah, no, no, ah. Oh god, no! What the hell? Did that thing just accidentally help me? Oh, okay. That's a little more. I need 2 more saltpeter and I should be able to do it.
Lucas has to stop picking up books. We're going to end up with them everywhere.
That was a nice one. And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1. What the hell? Not what I was going for, Aloy.
I'll save this for a dyer.
That's what I wanted. What? That... What was that? That's awesome. I've never seen meteor strikes in this game. What was that? Oh my god. That's...
I'm in danger!
You're not kidding. That's a zombie horde. Where are they going? They're hoarding this way. Yeah, we're not doing this right now. Investigate the dragon.
Are you a sorcerer from the college?
I am, but this is really not the time, sir. Well, except I'm not actually from the college yet. Oh my god. Gotcha.
Flank them!
Whoa!
You okay?
Rude. There we go. Ah, there you are. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. A bottle of wine, a full bottle, not even unopened yet, like just cork and all, fell a fair distance onto tiles and shattered all over the kitchen. Thank you, Calenray.
You claim that Hans invented the gate mechanism?
Affirmative, miss. He has such fine talent, don't you think? And from what I see of your train, his know-how hasn't diminished with time.
The most remarkable thing has got to be his automaton engineer. A marvel of mechanical engineering. And a personality that is larger than life.
If I had known the man, I would have asked him to create me a unit of automaton sentries.
Yeah, it sucks, Calenray. But it's mostly cleaned up now. I got all of the liquid mess taken care of, and I'll deal with the rest after I'm done streaming. That is something to whine about. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going?
Between the station aviary and this bleak wall, the change in atmosphere is radical, don't you think?
It's been a long time since I've been at liberty to judge, miss. My duties forbid me from abandoning my post.
I'm glad to hear it.
Don't mind me if I retire, Captain.
Please, madam. My respects.
Okay.
Doesn't look like that works.
But it should work. This is the mushroom stuff that improves eyesight.
Look, broken glasses. If they belong to the captain, then he sure has eye problems going by those lenses. Colonel, sir.
Captain, miss.
But you have the air of a great officer.
You flatter me, miss. Unfortunately, I'm afraid that we frontier soldiers are often forgotten by the military administration.
There's no justice. I sympathize with you, Captain. Let us forget our worries for a moment and have a little drink together in the name of friendship.
It would be my pleasure, miss, but the regulations strictly forbid it.
Come on. A little glass of wine never hurt anybody, and nobody need know.
Wine, miss? You are putting me in a very delicate situation.
Don't deny yourself, Captain. Just a little glass. I assure you, it is excellent.
Well, perhaps just a drop.
No more cuts, Winters.
Here's your glass. To your good health, Captain.
And to yours, miss. It's been a long time since I've drunk wine in such pleasant company. I admit.
Hey, Cobra.
Isn't it? You wouldn't think it came from Barrackstadt. It is made from the Amazon forest Sauvignon grape that has been miraculously conserved and cultivated in the station garden.
Well, well, well. The university authorities kept that one to themselves.
You know, Captain, It is essential that I continue my journey eastwards.
Please, don't even think about it. As I've said, it's extremely dangerous. The enemy is spying on us.
Perhaps your Cossack horseman isn't quite what you thought. Perhaps it's just a dead tree twisted into a strange shape. You should take another look. You never know. Go on, Captain. Give it a try.
So be it. I will make this concession to the fairer sex, miss. But it does seem to be quite ridiculous.
I'm sure it does. Nice stream streak, Vera Johnson.
Incredible. How is this possible? By what strange magic? How could I have been so wrong for so long? The enemy was only a tree. I'm so ashamed.
It's not that bad, Captain. It's only human to make mistakes after all.
A tree. Nothing but a dead tree.
Pull yourself together, Captain. It's okay. And now I suppose there's nothing stopping you from issuing me a visa?
Yes, of course. There is no more danger. All these years. And now the Cossack has gone. There is nothing left to watch.
Captain, you should be delighted. From now on, you don't have to stay pinned to your watchtower. Travel can start up again normally. You will be able to resume your regular duties like issuing entrance and exit visas.
You are right. I will sign you a visa to cross the wall frontier immediately. 1,000 apologies. Here, miss.
This is hilarious. I love it.
Thank you, Captain.
The damn Ents are marching to war again? Yes.
Miss, if we could keep this between ourselves, please. For the sake of my honor. You understand?
You have my promise, Captain.
Amazing. Authorization to cross the border. Let's see. Oh, cheers. I got a new achievement. This document authorizes the holder with belongings to pass through the border wall gate. Warning, beyond the ramparts, condition for journeys into the eastern territories are filled with uncertainty and reputed to be hazardous. As a consequence, the wall authorities cannot guarantee the physical safety of the traveler and decline all responsibility in the event of any incident. All right.
Here is the visa. I hope it's regulation, my dear Oscar.
It is regulation. Here is your ticket.
Tickets again. Train ticket for the mechanical railway.
Have a good journey, Kate Walker.
So, can we go now?
Indeed. We are already very late, Kate Walker.
Rude.
Here you go, Oscar.
Now, please return to your seat, Kate Walker.
Yes, Oscar. Immediately, Oscar.
She's so passive-aggressive, I kind of love it. What I would love to know is how Hans Vorarlberg managed to get so much track laid for the exclusive use of his one mechanical railway. Okay. Beyond the wall, we've left Barrackstadt at last. This game has a train, so it's already on the right track for my interests. Well, this certainly has a new flavor. Let's have a look around.
Kate Walker! Kate Walker!
Oscar, what's going on? Why has the train stopped? Where are we?
The springs of the train are unwound again, Kate Walker. As for the question pertaining to our geographical location, I really haven't the slightest idea.
Well, we better get looking for a winding machine, my dear Oscar. I hope that this place actually has one.
The air here is so polluted that I could not possibly risk leaving the locomotive. My joints might corrode irreparably.
Right. Let's see. Gosh, it's really gloomy here. I wonder where on earth I'm going to find a winding machine.
I have total confidence in you, Kate Walker. You are, after all, a brave and resourceful woman.
Yeah, right. We just keep stopping. When will we ever get to the end of this journey?
Simply wind up the spring, and we can set off immediately.
From your mouth to God's ears.
You wouldn't expect them to have any kind of manual winding system. It has to be a machine. They're lucky that stations at the exact distance a full wind of clockwork trains are able to go. I know. It's very convenient, isn't it?
See you soon, Oscar.
I shall stay right here, Kate Walker.
Naturally. Yep, that's as far as I can go. Nope. No luck. Oh, wait a second. What was that? Aha. Giant automaton drawing. Which implies every station is the exact same distance apart, or that the winding machines at each station are set to wind the springs a specific amount depending on the distance to the next station. Now, how's that for convenience?
Hey, you there!
I think I've just been robbed. Probably by Hans himself. If they could find a portable motor to keep on the train motor and attach a winding key to it, as long as they can power the motor, they don't need to find the winder at each place. I know, that could be such a better system. Okay, these are intact. Maybe I haven't been robbed. Oh, actually, I need to take that... Oh, wait, no, that's the Valladolid cylinder. That's Barrackstad. There we go. Oh, this is a new cutscene. Or is
My
it?
dear brother.
No, it's
What
not.
joy to have news of you after your long silence during the war years. So, you're working for the Russians now. I tell you, we've been hearing some worrying stories about them here. Just your description of that dingy factory makes me cough. But it's so good to hear that your talent is being recognized for its true value, and that your automaton creations are taking the place of workers for all those menial jobs. I'm so proud that Vorarlberg automatons are making such a contribution, even if it is small, to the improvement of people's lives.
Meanwhile, back in Valladolid, we've been licking our wounds after the war years. Some people have returned, others not. Life is slowly coming back, but it's taking time. All my love, Anna.
Blast from the past. Listen to all the audio cylinders. So we might actually be pretty close to the end of the game here, then. Now, where did that guy rush off to? Guess it must have been around here. No hands, but just in reach. Who was that leaving the train just now? I hope Oscar's okay. Maybe it was Oscar. I don't see Oscar.
My God, Oscar! Oscar, talk to me! Are you okay?
Why, it is absolutely inadmissible, intolerable, and indescribable. I have been attacked.
What do you mean you've been attacked?
My hands! I no longer have them. They have been stolen.
They disarmed him.
You haven't got your hands. But who did this? What's going on here?
We can be sure of one thing, Kate Walker. That this heinous crime was committed by a barbarian, a dysfunctional individual whose behavior lacks all finesse.
Did you get a look at your attacker? Tell me exactly how it happened.
I was standing here polishing up my metalwork. I was just thinking that with all the dust in the air, it would be a good idea to...
Oscar!
I was very busy. and I suddenly felt two powerful arms grab me from behind and tie me up before I had the chance to defend myself. I wanted to call out, but my attacker gagged me before I could emit the slightest sound. Then he dismantled my hands with a terrifying pair of pliers. It was horrible.
I can believe it, my poor Oscar, but did you see him?
He was a real barbarian, I tell you. He had bloodshot eyes, steel teeth, and brown scaly skin, and he emitted foul odors. He was a monster, Kate Walker. A real monster. And he had a weapon.
Oscar, please calm down. Everything's going to be all right. Right, Oscar? Let's go find this hand bandit. And this time, we're not going to be such a pushover.
Kate Walker, please do not think that this problem does not concern me. But if it's all the same to you, I would so much prefer to stay here, just to be on the safe side. An engineer never abandons his train, after all.
Yeah, sure. Another good reason not to lend a... I mean, not to help me out.
Kate Walker, even an automaton deserves a little compassion. I have just been savagely assaulted. Oh, I can feel one of my spasms coming on. I am on the verge of a clockwork breakdown. And all you do is accuse me of being selfish.
Okay, take a rest, Oscar. You're not much use without your hands anyway.
Wow.
See you soon, Oscar.
I shall stay right here, Kate Walker.
Yes, he does. And Kate. Okay, there doesn't seem to be much to do here. What do I have? Nothing. No hands, but just in reach. Why steal an automaton's hands? I've got to catch the thief. They can't be far. If we hurry, we can catch him red-handed. Okay, not that way. I go AFK to sort out my laundry and 3 winters drops the puns. We have no idea where this is going, but we'll go down anyway. We get reception here?
Hello? Hello?
Kate, it's Dan. Can you hear me?
Dan, is that you? I can't hear you so good. Dan?
Kate, it's Dan. Can you hear me?
Dan, you're breaking up. I'll try and call you when I get out of this mine.
Kate! Come on, what's happening? Listen, we've got to talk.
Look, the line's just getting worse and worse. I'm hanging up.
Oh, looks like it's just about that time, folks.
It's nearly 10:40 in the evening on Tuesday, and it sounds like Gord is taking a short break from Syberia while the ad support starts playing some clips. This is actually a perfect opportunity for all you wonderful viewers to stretch your legs or grab a much-needed snack or drink. Feel free to step away, take care of yourselves, and we'll meet right back here without any of the action.
No, okay, we don't have whatever it is we need. Well, we don't have much opportunity to get stuff here. So I wonder if it's got to be something that we already have on board the train. This kind of looks like a facility that Hans worked on. So there is a chance.
No. I better not take the doll off the train. This place looks much too dodgy.
Okay. Oh, and I can't take that off. How about the cylinders here? Or a Tony or another character? Yes. You have to admit, it was kind of an underhanded attack.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay. Fine. Oh, I'll be back in a few, guys. Nice. Well, it can't be a coincidence that it gives me this ginormous ability to walk around the area and see in to some extent. Let's see if this does, in fact, give me any kind of advantage or insight. So this is... oh. Or possibly a big door. But that was unexpected.
That was unexpected. Magic. From a time long forgotten.
Remind me not to take a dump in that hole.
Do you really have to make jokes?
Yeah, it's in my contract.
I don't think I've ever had this happen before. Almost there. There we go.
They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now that's music.
Traffic simulation is a tough nut to crack, though, for a game that has to track so much else at the same time. Time Bomb Club. That's a terrifying weapon name, I gotta say. Oh. This could be awkward. I don't think this treasure fleet is going very far. Unfortunately, I don't have any shield canisters, so I'm just gonna die. Yep.
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey!
Shh.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
I'm really glad they put that in there.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
You're really not in a position to be picky, sir.
Whoa there.
Defender Sibley, yeah. That was amazing. There they are. They're still there. Oh, crap. Why the hell did I... Excuse me. Oh my god. What are you... Ah. Oh! Well, that sucks. Okay, Uthgerd, I'm gonna need you to be real careful here. No. You try and warn them. The heck was... What? What was that? Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, here's a horde. Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Oh, it's an... wow. The ice cube factory's on fire. You know your city has problems when?
This looks very not good.
I don't suppose I can steal a car. Oh, that! Oh my... I like that. Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
What are these clowns thinking they're doing? Oh my god, did I actually get one? Whoa! I'm not sure what happened there. I'm just trying to incite violence between the triggermen and the... Oh, shoot! Not me. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No, that... that didn't work out quite the way I had hoped. Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So it's not anything that was stored on the train. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Hey, Planet Kitties, enjoy your lurk. Good to have you here as always. I can't steal the handle back, can I? What do you mean you can't go that way? Oh, right. Of course. She actually kind of needs this ladder here, doesn't she? So that was useless. Huh. So we can't go anywhere in the mine, and we can't go past this door, even though it very much looks like that should be where the person who left the train went. And it doesn't look like we can go interact with this guy either. They're not giving you much to go on with this one.
Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works.
Those are the only two things we've got. Nothing? Okay, how's this? Is it even possible to board the train and maybe hop off on the other side? No, it skips the whole platform section. This is the only side for our all intents and purposes over here. There's nothing. Literally nothing. The darkness is too dense and I could get lost if I go any further. I need to find a way to activate this generator. Unfortunately, that's not much in the way of a hint and does not actually assist in any way. I have all this stuff lying around that looks like it could be of use, except that none of it's of use. No, nothing there. I might need to look this one up. We're stuck on this, Selthea. Oscar was mugged on board the train, His hands were stolen. The thief is getting away. And the only direction I have to go in is down here through a mine. But I can't go through the mine because it's too dark. I need to start this generator up to turn the lights on. But it needs me to place something on here. And I can't. Because I don't have a thing. And the game is hiding whatever thing it is I need to place there extremely well. And it's not provided any kind of guidance whatsoever as to what sort of thing it might be. That would be appreciated, Selphia. Thank you. The other thing I can tell you to help look it up a little bit easier, looking it up a little easier, there is a cylinder on board the train that does have the name of this location, which I can't remember or pronounce. Okay, hang on a second. Kolsgrad voice cylinder. So we're in Kolsgrad. Actually, I'll leave that up for a second. Did you pick up the item in the cabin Oscar's in? I didn't see one, but that seems like a decent place to start. Oh. Blowtorch? Well, I suspect that's not going to activate the generator, but it might let me see long enough to find whatever it is I need, so thank you. Actually, I want to test it on this door over here that I can't open. It's probably not for this purpose, but you never know. Metal shears. Maybe there's more than one item. I don't see metal shears. It's likely that in the remastered version they switched it out for a blowtorch for whatever reason. Because a blowtorch could certainly serve instead of metal shears. And maybe for the purpose it's a better choice, I don't know. So maybe they swapped it out.
Doesn't look like that works.
That's exactly why I went there in the first place, Cobraven. I don't have any interactions available at that door, so no. Yeah, we already did a large part of the Metal Man. We might be done with him entirely. The mugging of Oscar occurred after I wound up the train springs, which was all dealing with this giant Metal Man over here. So it would be later in the section that the tunnel comes in. There's an item on a shelf in a room you had to go through a metal window to access. Is it a lever by any chance? If so, that's part of what we did earlier here, but let's go take a look. It's not a lever. Because there was a lever up here that we had to put here, and now we can move this guy around. But then this is more of a door than a window, so I'm gonna guess you're probably right, and it has to be a window on a train, but I don't see any interactions for windows on the train. Unless maybe it's inside the train. Nothing on those windows. Exit the train, go back to the giant man, climb the ladder, then click on the panel near the window. Click the lever forward once, then exit down the ladder. Click on the platform and Kate will jump to it. Click on the metal panel window. Use the metal shears on the window and enter the room. Okay. Well, that confirms it's not on the train. Go forward into the room and click on the shelves to Kate's left. Okay. Climb the ladder, then click on the panel near the window. Click the lever forward once. Oh, here. Damn, thank you, Sophia. This would have taken a million years. And yes, this definitely looks like more of a blowtorch job than a metal shears kind of job. So good on them for making this adjustment. Spark plug added to your inventory. That seems like it could help in a generator sort of situation. I guess technically you could do that with metal shears, but my god, the amount of effort it would require. I don't even want to think about trying it. Blowtorch is so much better. That's a fancy spark plug. I'm not sure that's how spark plugs typically function, but I don't actually know. So I'm not gonna say too much. I don't think those are going to work. So we probably need some sort of screwdriver type device. So I don't know what the plan here is. Maybe when we catch up to the thief, we threaten him with the blowtorch. Well, there's the screwdriver. I don't think that's the thief, though. Also, I'd just like to point out that it's quite unusual to find an automaton that has an organ. Usually they have clockwork in place of organs. I'm so glad they did all four at once. I was not looking forward to having to do each of those manually. Is that another clockwork?
Hey, you! Who are you? Careful, I'm warning you. I'm not afraid of you, okay? What do you want? Why did you do that?
There must be some misunderstanding.
Because you reckon theft is all about misunderstanding, do you? Give me my hands back. Now!
Your hands? And what are those on the ends of your arms? I can explain everything to you. You see, I'm no thief.
You broke into my train, assaulted my driver, mutilated him, and stole his hands. Apart from that, you are not a thief.
I have not stolen them, miss. Only borrowed them for a while.
Oh, that makes it
You've got to
okay.
be joking.
I'm not joking with you, miss. I would never take such liberties.
They belong to Oscar, my automaton engineer. Why did you steal them?
They are extraordinary. Real mechanical wonders. I would never have been capable of designing such hands myself. Never. Such workmanship. Such precision crafting. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And just because you like them, you decided to steal them?
I have only borrowed them, little missy. Temporarily, you understand? Of course, I shall return them to you when I don't need them anymore. You can...
Excuse me?
You see, these hands are all I need to complete my plan. At last, I can finish off my automaton pianist and fulfill my dreams. Everything is now in place. You see, I have converted this old, useless, stupid factory into a magical theater. As you can see, the furnaces, piping, chimney stacks, they've all been converted into one gigantic organ. I will be able to accompany the world's greatest living singer. Now, all I need is her...
You okay there, bud? I mean, clearly not okay, but are you feeling okay?
I'm sorry, I can't make heads or tails out of your story at all. Without my engineer's hands, I'm stuck here, you see?
Everything I have designed, all that I have invented, everything is for her. Do you realize? Her. Oh, to hear her sing one more time here in my factory!
But who is she? Who are you talking about?
Helena. The one and only Helena Romansky. Her voice is so pure, like an angel. One day she came here to Komkolsgrad. She sang here, you know, when our industrial city was in its heyday. Oh, so long ago now. It was almost unreal. It was magical. I remember it like it was yesterday. Then, later, a long time later, she saved my soul. She saved my life and gave it meaning. When I was told that the mining program was to be abandoned, that this industrial city was consigned to oblivion, that I, its director, would from then on be nothing but a guardian of these rusting remains of a bygone age. That is when I first formed my plan, to bring Helena Romansky back to this factory. But this time, she would sing for me, and me alone.
And is she okay about this?
Sure, sure. Once she finds out that I have done all this for her, when she realizes how I converted this vast network of pipes and tubes to create one of the most impressive organs ever made, then, you know, this was no small achievement, miss. Once molten iron flowed through here. Now there wafts only beautiful melodies. But then I realized I had to make an automaton pianist. I began to despair that I would never create hands that were intricate enough. But then you arrived. So lucky, don't you think?
Yeah, that must have been a happy coincidence for someone around here. So, when will this Madame Romansky come back? When do I get my hands back?
I don't know. Maybe someone should look for her. Tell her. Hey, why don't you go? The quicker you bring her back, the sooner you can carry on your business trip. Now, isn't that a good idea?
And you promise that once Helena has sung, you will give me back my automaton's hands?
This does not seem like a good idea.
You have my solemn word.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to believe you. Where should I go hunting for this singer, then?
I have no idea. But for a woman of the world like yourself, should pose no obstacle. Helena Romansky was a world celebrity, you know. I have collected many objects, souvenirs of her that I keep in a room. A shrine to her glory. It's like her own personal museum in a way. You should take a look.
Fantastic, a super stalker. Oh boy.
This whole story is completely nuts.
It really is. Why are we helping this guy? We should just knock him the heck out and ransack the entire place. And how the hell do I leave? I don't think so, Cleric. He's got real hair. Yeah, this doesn't scream crazy at all. These photos make her look a little aged. We're gonna have to hope she's actually still alive. Oh, wait, I know what this is. Red, cyan, and purple. Elena's fan book. Devouring Diva. He robbed you. He had no reason that justifies it. He wants to hear someone sing, yeah, you totally need hands for that. He couldn't have just hooked up a CD player.
Hi, Mom?
Kate! What? Have you seen the time? Why are you phoning me in the middle of the night?
Sorry, Mom. I forgot about the time zones. Did I wake you?
Well, of course you woke me up. I was sleeping deeply, too. I simply gotta get my beauty sleep. I've got an absolutely crazy day tomorrow.
I'm sorry. It's just that it's real important and urgent. I haven't got a lot of time.
Well, if it really can't wait till tomorrow, Munchkin, come on, tell your mommy what's up. No way I'm calling Dan for you, if that's what you want.
Mom, listen, please. I seem to remember you're seeing a Marovich or something like that at the moment?
No. Malkovich, Munchkin. Frank Malkovich.
Yeah, right. So, but he's an opera singer, right?
That's right. They say he had the finest voice of his time, my dear. Imagine that.
That's just great. So then he must have known a famous singer called Helena Romansky. She's Russian, too. Please, if you can ask him if...
Listen, honey, if it's stars you're after, Frank knows them all. I'll just wake him up and let him tell you himself.
You mean he's...
Oh, Kate, listen, you're still there. Frank tells me he did hang out with a Romansky once, but it was platonic. You know those singers. She's a great soprano.
Great. Does he know where she went? Does she still sing? Where does she live?
1 second, Munchkin. Frank says she was very ill and she withdrew from circulation. Really? Okay. She went to rest in some spa somewhere. He thinks it was called Arrowbad, but it was 15 years ago and he's not sure. And well, honey, when Frank wakes up, he always takes a little bit of time to get going, you know.
Oh,
Thanks a
man.
bundle, Mom. And Frank, too. You're both fantastic. Love you both. Thanks again. Catch you later.
Good cell service down here, except when Dan called. We can be grateful for that one. Thank you, Frank. I think I have Helena Romansky's latest destination. I should let Sergei know. Who is Sergei? I'm going to assume it's the conductor guy. Yeah, Dan's her husband. At least for the moment. I suspect that's not going to last. I hope that's not going to last.
Director?
Ah, it is you, Miss Walker.
Director, I think I know where Helena Romansky is.
My God. You have found Helena? That is fantastic.
From my research, Helena Romansky is living in Arrowbad.
Arrowbad? Helena Romansky is in Arrowbad.
You know the town, then? You know where it is?
Of course. It was a famous spa resort. In its heyday, Arrowbad welcomed all the big wigs of the regime. To be granted a stay there was a real honor. Today, the honor has gone, along with all the generals and colonels, all washed away with the sea.
It sounds like a good place if you need to take it easy or convalesce.
I think Madame Romansky would be happier here. I think she'll prefer the peace and quiet here. The perfect tranquility of our little town.
How can I get to Arrowbad?
There is one way that you can. Here, in the city, there are no suitable vehicles left. But that drunk old fool living up there, he'll have something.
What drunken old fool? You mean you're not alone? What's up there?
You mean you haven't noticed the space compound on the plateau?
Nope.
There's still some pathetic old soldier guarding it. But he's more interested these days in reaching for another bottle than reaching for the stars.
And you think this gentleman could have a vehicle for me?
I haven't the slightest idea. If you catch him on a good day, then maybe. But good days for him are far and few between. I wish you luck.
How do I get up to the space compound, then?
There is a monorail that leads up to the Cosmodrome. When you are inside, I will activate the automatic pilot.
For a monorail? I mean, I guess it's kind of a variation of a train. It probably does need some sort of a driver. Don't be Dan.
Yes?
Kate, can you hear me this time?
Yes, I can hear you just perfectly, Dan, but I can't talk to you now. I'm in a real hurry.
I wanted to say sorry. I know I wasn't very understanding last time. I've been feeling a bit bad about it.
Okay, you're a real sweetheart, but I've got to leave you now. I'm not angry with you, so don't worry. I've just got to catch up to someone, and quick.
But Kate, this is really important.
I'll call you back, Dan. I'm sorry.
Okay, he wins back one single solitary point for that, but that's not enough. At least he has some self-awareness. Oh, and the game just died on me, I think. Yep. Let's get that loaded up again. Alright. Oh, that was the wrong exit anyway. We want to go this way. The main connection seems to be mammoths and people that used to deal with them extensively, Winters. Also, it's good to see you, Winters. How's it going?
Hello?
Kate! Oh, is that you? How are you?
Olivia. Great, just the right person. Look, have you heard of Helena Romansky?
No. Is she some Russian fashion designer?
No, she's a singer. I'm going to be meeting her soon. I've just got to find a way of reaching Arlbad. Can you imagine how lucky I am?
Not really. Well, what relation's this singer got with the toy case? You sure you know what you're up to, Kate? You sound really different, like you're changing or something.
Look, it's like this. If I'm going to get to the end of my journey, I've got to link up this singer and the director of the Komkalsgrad Industrial City. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Why did you say that I've changed?
I don't know, just an impression. You sound more sure of yourself, like stronger, more confident.
And that's a problem?
There you go. Just takes one word and you're up on your high horse. I'm beginning to see Dan's point of view. It's getting harder and harder to back you up all the time.
What the hell?
Well, it means that I had a drink or two with Dan, because he wants to talk. He feels a bit lonely, you see?
And what's he been telling you?
Nothing. He just has the impression you're slipping away from him. He can't see where you're coming from anymore. Like, we went to the movies the other day, and he said that you would have loved the film, but I told him that...
You mean you're dating my fiancé?
No! No, not dating, Kate. Just propping him up while
They're
you're
not
away.
actually married yet.
Only
Got it.
because I can keep an eye on him for you at the same time.
What would I do without you?
Oh, you're jealous. Huh. Well, that's a good sign. That means you want him. Now, that he'll be pleased to hear.
You seeing each other again soon?
Tomorrow night. He invited me to dinner at the Goldberg. You don't mind, do you, Kate?
No worries. Look, I've got to go, Olivia. Take care.
She has so many great people in her life. Okay, what are we looking for? We can go up there. Oh, what's over here? Nope. The cut that I already had keeps, you know, opening up again every once in a while, which is annoying, but it doesn't hurt, so it's... I don't really care that much, honestly. No new cuts with the wine bottle. I haven't actually dealt with the glass yet. I was really just mopping up all the spilled wine. That was about it. Getting all of the glass shards out of the middle of the floor so I can gather them up safely later on. Okay, so this is the spaceport, or whatever it is they're calling it. So, presumably there is a washed-up drunken old soldier around here. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Winters. It's good to see you. I appreciate the lurk.
I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
Kate goes on one trip and suddenly she's a new person. What the heck are these people, and why is Kate in their lives if they can't handle someone changing? I know. I mean, if she had been on this journey for months, I could maybe see it. But this is all in the space of just a few days. Or at least it's supposed to have been. This is where she becomes Batman.
I need a key.
Those two events were entirely separate. The way I wrote that almost sounds like you got on the wine and ended up cutting yourself. No, the cut happened days ago. The wine incident happened roughly an hour ago. Actually, probably a little more than that. No, it's gotta be Batman. Batman's the one that has the encounter with bats that terrifies him and makes him take on his new persona. Batgirl's origin was very different.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay. Oh, there you are.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry to disturb you, but can you hear me?
3, 2, 1, contact, and we have liftoff.
Oh, holy mother. A dame. A pretty dame on the launch pad.
Please, no need to worry, sir. Just do stay calm. I just want some information.
Watch what you're doing, sweetheart. We ain't got no information, no strategies, no plans to tell anyone, anywhere, anytime. Military regulations, you dig it, man?
Uh-huh.
While I was walking around here, I noticed a very impressive airship. It's kind of strange to find such a ship in the middle of all these rockets. Does it still work? What do you use it for?
That airship used to take us all the way to the Arrowbad beaches. And now we're grounded. For good. Mama used to say to me, son, aim for the stars and you might hit the moon. So I aimed for the stars, but all I hit was the bottle.
Nothing around here works? Everything's broken?
Well, of course not. Everything works perfectly. I may be an old Cossack alcoholic, but I ain't mad, and I do my duty. To your very good health.
Okay, then.
Strange. Sure, I left a bottle and two around here. I gotta get some air. Wall's getting pretty tight. We'll think about that blast off later, huh?
Are you okay, Colonel? Are you sure you're all right?
He seems fine. Machine key, the Cosmodrome.
Well, for those joining us right now, it is nearly 12 o'clock at night, just past 11 for Tuesday evening. We have a short break coming up in the next 3 minutes, while Gord takes a little breather from Syberia. It's a perfect moment to step away, grab a drink or a snack, because these ad breaks are really vital for supporting the Library of Law. So please take your time getting settled before we jump back into the action.
Okay, so it looks like we're about ready to take another break. I'm not sure what I'm attempting to do here. Ah, we're gonna wake him up. Of course we are.
What's happening? Let's water you got there. Stop it! Now! You want me to drown?
Just a little wake-up call is all. Alright, what else have we got here? We never did explore up this way.
Doesn't look like that works.
Why are we messing with this anyway? Isn't that his job?
Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works.
Alright guys, I gotta get the break started. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's an excellent time. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes.
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap. Wow, it looks so nice. This is so good compared to before. Oh, crap. Wolf Chow. Oh, is it already over? Okay. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Squatters, whoa, what you guys looking for, huh?
Run at him! Around.
This way, guys. Oh. Rude.
Open fire! Reload! Reload! No, you gotta move!
Up. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh. Ugh.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Did you freaking die already? Oh, you're the alpha. Okay. What? Wow. Okay, 20, 18, 18, 18. All right, I am back. Have a great night, Cleric. Thank you for hanging out as always. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Callan Ray. Thank you, Mad. Oh, wait, let's talk to you.
Calm down. It's all right. Just a little wake-up call, that's all. You must have had quite a bit to drink.
Gee, you're right there. Not the first time either. Probably won't be the last. Man, my head. Please, could you whisper?
Please, do excuse me. It was the only way I could think of to bring you back to your senses.
A little extreme. I get the impression you're a lady who likes to see results.
Okay, we'll get back to talking to him later. Her voice is still driving me a little crazy. She sounds so familiar. I know I've played something else where she had a role, or it's possible, I suppose, that I've played something else with a voice actress that sounds remarkably like her, like a really good sound-alike. Yeah, I can see that, Callan Ray. Alright, but the thing is, Crusher's voice is lower than hers. I'm thinking of something that's like a really, really close match. And it's right on the tip of my tongue, right at the edge of my awareness, and I can't put my finger on it.
I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
Now there, that line in particular, the delivery there, that actually did sound like Dr. Crusher a fair bit. Or at least a fair bit more.
I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
Greenie thought he recognized a voice in Tainted Grail, but the voice actress hadn't done anything we knew, so she just sounded super similar to someone. Yeah, that does happen. It's not the one I'm thinking of, but sometimes her voice delivery, now that I'm thinking about who it might possibly be, it's definitely not the same voice actress, but she reminds me of Piper in Fallout 4. But there's someone else I think that's even closer, and that's what I can't quite put my finger on. Cosmodrome. Shoot. Oh, actually, hang on. Helena's fan book. I never really examined that. Young Helena Romansky's crystal-clear voice moves amateurs and professionals alike, gathered for the 9th VOD d'Or Festival in Brussels. The young Russian soprano was the revelation of the event. She's an exceptionally talented singer, and at the tender age of 20, Helena looks to have a very promising career ahead of her. Helena Romansky's finest numbers are collected here on this golden disc, millions of copies of which are being sold around the world. Comrade Helena Romansky sings for the people. Her series of recitals with piano performed in the factories of our great republic. After Kiev, our diva arrives at Komkolsgrad. Ravishing Helena is seen here with the factory director, Comrade Borodin, and several admirers. Helena Romansky's success in Europe is assured. The great Helena Romansky, our nation's glory, appears and triumphs every night on Europe's most famous stages. Following from Milan, Paris, and Vienna, Helena Romansky gave an exceptional recital in which her voice was even more powerful and moving than ever. Helena Romansky at this point is at the peak of her artistic career, and her recitals that year are exceptional. The high point and testimony to this greatness is her unforgettable interpretation of Rigoletto, sung with her great friend, the Russian tenor Frank Melkovich. That's why she made the call. Let's not forget the latter has recently decided to pursue his career in the United States. Yesterday evening, adoring crowds filled out the Bolshoi, to say their fond farewells to Helena Romansky, their diva, making her last ever public appearance. Romansky revolutionized lyrical artistry, and her name has already passed into posterity. Through the well of emotion, her fatigue and illness, she merely managed to utter a tearful thank you. Sharon Man, Bulma, Chi-Chi from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I have no familiarity with those, unfortunately. I looked her up on IMDb during stream last night. I saw that she has been in some games that we've streamed, but none of them looked like they were significant, large parts. I'll probably have to take a closer look. I'll see if I can narrow it down more. Okay, this is where we entered the area. I just want the freaking monorail. Why do I have to do all this stuff? Now that I've read the book, nothing. Wow.
Sir? Sir?
My head. Oh, my poor head. I need some quiet. Please, can I have some quiet?
Does Arrowbad mean anything to you?
Arrowbad. It's been a long time since I heard that name. It's a spa resort map. Top brass of the regime would go there, as well as convalescing soldiers, tired politicians, profiteers and rackers, the whole caboodle. They'd go live it up, all expenses paid. One privilege I never got. Just 2 steps away from becoming the nation's hero, and no free holiday for me.
And where exactly is this place?
Further east. We never had to know where exactly. Airship was programmed to take vacationers there. Here.
Do you think the airship still works?
No idea. It's been so long since it was used.
And then I've got to learn how to use it too.
You won't have any worries there. It has an automatic pilot. Go visit it. Here's the key.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
They probably are fairly loud, Cobraven. At least until they get underway. And they leave you behind. Then they're probably pretty quiet. The other day, my brother gifted me a new action RPG I've had my eye on, Forsaken Realms Varen's Call. It's pretty good, nothing amazing, but good work for a handful of people. I would describe it as, Mum, can we get Fable? No, we have Fable at home. Wow. I think I might have heard of that one. I'm not 100% certain, though. She's been compared to Jodie Foster and Helen Hunt in sound and feel of voice. Yeah, I can see that.
Doesn't look like that works.
There's nothing on Earth like a bona fide electrified 6-car monorail, that's true. He's okay with all this screeching?
There you are. I was looking for you. I've managed to trigger the autopilot mechanism, but the airship still won't take off. Do you know why?
Maybe. I've got some idea. But you look like you're a pretty good mechanic.
Really?
Let's just say that since the start of the journey, I've managed to get by and get to know Hans Vorarlberg's strange contraptions.
Okay. I have a deal to make with you. I've been living in this dumb launcher site for years. And I've always said that one of these days I'm going to the stars on that flying wing. And I better make that trip before vodka stews my brain. But I gotta know how it works. And you look like you might have some clue at least. If you could help me get to the stars, I'll tell you how the airship works. What do you say? We got a deal?
Why not? I'll see what I can do for you.
I'll tell you why not. That thing's not coming back down into the atmosphere intact. It's a suicide mission. You're gonna send him there to die. Oh, that looks like a Vorarlberg key. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Blood sample required? What the hell? What does it need a blood sample for? Come on, Kate. Getting a rocket off the ground can't be harder than fixing a bandstand, can it? I hope not. Well, it's not like it's rocket science. Excuse me, sir. Can I have some of your blood, please? I promise it's not for anything horrific.
There you are. I was looking for you. I've managed to trigger the autopilot mechanism, but the airship still won't take off. Do you know why?
I've got some idea. But you look like you're a pretty good mechanic.
Let's just say that since the start of the journey, I've managed to get by and get to know Hans Vorarlberg's strange contraptions.
Okay. I have a deal to make with you. I've been living in this dumb launcher site for years. And I've always said that one of these days I'm going to the stars on that flying wing. And I better make that trip before vodka stews my brain. But I gotta know how it works. And you look like you might have some clue at least. If you could help me get to the stars, I'll tell you how the airship works. What do you say? We got a deal?
Why not? I'll see what I can do for you.
Okay, we don't actually get to have a real conversation with them. What have I got on me? I could stab him with a screwdriver. Blood sample required. What the hell does it need with a blood sample? XP-25 program. Object Program XP-25, the Vorarlberg Spring-Loaded Launchpad Project. Comrades, subsequent to inspections over the last year, our comrades of the Government Space Commission have reached an unfavorable conclusion concerning the Vorarlberg Project Program XP-25. Here are their findings. 1. The Space Commission is convinced that Hans Vorarlberg's research will yield no concrete results capable of serving the military interests of our country or of advancing its space program. 2. It is considered that this project will only bring ridicule to our country and give a very poor image of our national space industry abroad. 3. During the last few years, in a long succession of fruitless attempts, Comrade Vorarlberg has clearly demonstrated the limits to his knowledge of mechanical sciences. Consequently, we have ordered the irrevocable suspension of the program. It has been deemed counter-revolutionary, and we now withdraw all collaboration with Comrade Vorarlberg. This decision has been approved by the Supreme Soviet, who adopted with a clear majority the Central Committee Directive of April 15th relating to the definitive cancellation of the Vorarlberg Spring-Loaded Launchpad Project Program XP-25. The directive announces the provisional closure of the Komkolsgrad Cosmodrome and reassignment of Vorarlberg project test pilots to other domains. Okay. XP-25 program. Sadly, that does not actually appear to help us in any real way. Now, if we send him up in this, that might actually help. That might work. He might be able to get back in this thing. If it had heat shielding. Can't have a conversation with him? Just stab him. Thank you, Mad.
Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works.
Seems like logical next steps. I thought so. When words fail, screwdriver. Can't talk to this guy, huh? This is another one where I'm a little bit at a loss.
There you are. I was looking for you. I've managed to trigger the autopilot mechanism, but the airship's... Let's just say...
Okay.
Oh, he's here now. Good. But, unfortunately, I don't seem to have a way to ply him with vodka. Which is what I was thinking.
Let's...
Maybe we should examine it while it's on the ground. if I can find it. No, it's not on the ground. It's on a pad.
There you are. I was... Let's...
Okay.
Let's try lifting it again and see if there's any obvious change other than it not laying there. Also... One moment. Oh. Blood tester? Why did that not appear? Okay, so no real clear difference other than it's higher up in the air instead of on the platform. Actually, now I've got a blood tester in my inventory. Let's try talking to him again.
Comrade Boris, I need a few drops of your blood.
Excuse me?
To get the centrifuge going, we'll need to analyze the pilot's blood. If you're going to the stars, you've got to be in good health, you see? That's why I need a blood sample. It won't hurt.
There's two things a good soldier is always ready to do. Drop his pants and spill his blood. Go ahead.
I'll only be needing your blood.
My pleasure, ma'am. Ow!
Okay. Centrifuge empty. Blood sample refused. Alcohol level too high. Rude. Ah, we're cheating the system.
Okay, I think I've figured out how it works. Get settled in and let's go. Colonel, are you all right?
Never been better. It's spinning a bit, but I am used to that. I'm a professional pilot.
Seriously, he's not going into space in this thing.
Come in, Miss Walker. Are you receiving me?
Clear as smog. Can you speak up?
I'm ready. Press the launch button.
Okay, here we go. Good luck.
Shouldn't you be inside the ship?
Takeoff procedure engaged. Countdown commencing.
Colonel, you've forgotten to tell me the secret of the airship. What do I have to do?
The airship will need to be right up.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We have liftoff.
To infinity or not? Okay. Happy travels. Try not to die. Oh wait, he threw something. Where did he land that thing? I couldn't hear Boris all that clearly, but I saw him throw something just before entering the rocket. Let's go and get it. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? It's good to see you. Lurking like usual? No problem. Enjoy the lurk. He couldn't have just handed it to me like a normal human. No, we have to play hide and seek now. Great. Wonderful. Thank you, sir. Ah. Crank handle. And those are the only two interactions we've got. Where do we use this crank handle? And perhaps more importantly... Oh. No. Okay. Doesn't look like we can use that for the train as a manual crank. Damn it, Colonel. What's the point of a crank? I think I'm done with the Cosmodrome. Maybe I'll find the answer near Boris's capsule. Oh, you know what? Shoot. Now that the guide mentions it, it does look like the thing we need to use over by the capsule. Wow. Okay. What did that do for us? The eagle has scattered the birds. Time to go back to the airship and look for what? What do the birds have to do with anything? You know, so far I gotta say, I actually think Amazon is the better game. Not that I don't love this one, it's fantastic, but usually I can follow adventure game moon logic. This one's kind of taking the cake, though. And now magically it works? The fact that birds were flying overhead was preventing the mechanics from working? See ya, Oscar. Looks like Fallout 4. Above the clouds.
Hello?
What do you think you're doing, Kate? I wanted updates. I wanted results.
Certainly, Mr. Marson. We all do. Down on the ground, we're doing all we can, but there's no new developments.
Kate, I don't think you understand the urgency of this situation. Universal Toys are on my back and digging in. I can't hold them off much longer. You're putting the firm in a very tricky situation.
I am very sorry, but a slight mishap or two has meant that I've had to modify my mission temporarily.
Miss Walker, you're walking on a minefield here. I don't have to underline that this affair is Class A priority numero uno. Hot.
I am only too aware of that, Mr. Marson, and believe me, I am doing all I possibly can. But this mission is really no piece of cake.
You can have all the cake you want and eat it too when you get home. Next time I call you, I want something concrete, something solid. I want results. You understand? Results.
Yes, Mr. Marson.
Okay, so she needs to dump the husband and she needs to dump the job.
What the hell was that?
Good morning, sir.
Good day to you, ma'am, and welcome to the Hotel Foxy. I don't expect you've made a reservation, have you? Well, no matter. We've got a few rooms left with a sea view. By far the best on offer.
Well, actually, I wasn't counting on staying in Arrowbad.
I see. It's like that then. So, what can I do for you?
Let me introduce myself. I'm Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer sent by a major American law firm to take care of a delicate inheritance case.
Very pleased to meet you, Miss Walker. Felix Smetana at your service. I'm the receptionist of this establishment. Between you and the brick wall, I often play the role of general manager here, too. These days, the place ain't what it used to be.
This hotel is truly incredible, though. It's kind of sumptuous in an old-fashioned way.
You should see how sumptuous our suites are. For more than a whole century, they have accommodated some of the world's greats. Would you like to take one?
No, it's okay, thank you. I'm not staying. I've got to get away. I'm expected.
Right. Well, in that case, I don't see what I can do for you.
It would help a lot if they turned the TV down or maybe off, because holy crap, their voices are drowned out so badly.
I want to meet someone who lives here.
That's very inconvenient. None of my customers said they were expecting someone. You can't just turn up like that. We've got a very strict policy. In this day and age, the hotel ain't too open to impromptu visits from any Tom, Dick, or Harry.
Please, I absolutely must speak with her. It's very important.
If it was that important, all you had to do was ring the hotel. But people come here to rest, you see, to get away from the world, which ain't turning so good these days. Don't let me keep you. Good day to you, ma'am.
Honestly, if I could have called, I would have called, but I couldn't. So please, can you bend the rules just a little, sir?
Ma'am, in this hotel, we don't bend nothing for no one. With respect.
From what I've been told, the famous singer Helena Romansky is living in this hotel.
And?
If you could possibly tell her I'm here, I must speak with her. It's urgent.
Are you a member of the family? What is your relationship to that lady?
None. I don't even know her. But please, can you inform her that I must see her?
Did you not hear me right? Madame Romansky is a privileged member of our clientele, and I very much doubt if she wants to talk to a total stranger who's just washed up off the beach.
I just need to speak with her for just a moment. Then I'll leave. I promise.
I'm sorry. I can't let anybody just come and go here. Guests only. An establishment like our own has to think of the well-being of its guests. We like to think of ourselves as astronomers, resisting enemy invasion and unwanted callers. The world is a strange and changing place, ma'am, and its roads are full of undesirables and indespicables just waiting to abuse generous hospitality.
Usually I travel on this fantastic mechanical train. Haven't I seen some kind of a station here? Is it possible to arrive here by train then?
Of course it is. What were you suggesting? If I'm not very much mistaken, that's your air balloon I see getting blown to shreds in the hotel garden.
Oh yeah, the airship. That's a bit different. I just borrowed that to make the round-trip journey to Arrowbad.
Whatever. You better think about getting it off there, and quick. With that contraption on my lawn, some of my clientele might have a relapse.
Well, if you'd like me to get it off, I can go back where I came from if only I can speak to Helena.
Sir, I really could use your help.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but my helping hand only serves my hotel guests.
Well, let me just say that by helping me out, you'd also be helping out one of your very own guests.
Ma'am, I'm not to be wound around anyone's little finger. You hear?
Thanks anyway.
At your service, ma'am.
No!
Edinor Hotels, Kronsky Hotel.
Attack! Attack! Attack!
The Edinor Hotel Group is a hotel chain with a long tradition. The first Edinor was opened in Paris in 1928. Now we have prestigious hotels located in the historic centers of each European capital. Each establishment is unique and housed in former palaces, mansions, and stately homes, restored to their former glory and converted into luxury hotel apartments. Edinor hotels are ideally located for capital city exploration. You may discover the beauty of a nation's architectural heritage while enjoying our high-quality accommodation and first-class service. Your total comfort is guaranteed. Your stay in an Edinor hotel will be much more than a stopover. The charm of each location with its period atmosphere will leave you with lasting and moving memories. Furthermore, our gourmet chefs are on hand to offer guests the finest of traditional cuisine from the host capital. We have 15 3- to 5-star establishments to our name spread throughout Europe. Some Edinor hotels all over Europe are listed as well as a mysterious number. 4643 3643 463643 4643 3643.
What the hell was that? Attack!
Thank you, Sylpheo.
Yes! Yes! Go!
Nope.
What the hell was that?
Excuse me.
Attack! Attack! Attack!
We can't just temporarily take a room. Thank you, Vera Johnson.
Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works.
This looks like it might be the train station. Except I don't see tracks. Good news, if we can get the train here, we can wind the springs. Oh, there are the tracks. Well, we managed to beat the train to this one. That's an accomplishment. You know, what we do next is we talk to Helena and find out if she's willing to help us. The question is how.
What the hell was that?
Well, that solves one problem. I now know exactly what goes in the fountain. Oh, wait.
No!
Nope.
Sir? You again? You're beginning to really overstep the mark. I warn you, one more and I'm going to... But what the hell's going on over there? Why is it me gets hell to pay when there's already too much work to do?
Ah, it's about that time again, folks.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to our corner of law. Nearly half past 12 in the wee hours on Wednesday morning. We're about to take a little detour from Syberia with some ad breaks, which might not be what you were hoping for. They help keep the lights on here at the Library of Law. This is actually a perfect moment for all of us to stand up and grab a drink while we wait for
Are you serious?
clips to roll. We'll be right back when Gord returns with more amazing gameplay.
Resident Code Access Card. Arrival 1981.
Doesn't look like that works.
Hotel guest book added to inventory. $15.03. A secluded retreat. Nice place. Alright guys, I have to start the break though. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a fantastic time for it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5. Oh sure, Roy. Just rub my nose in your ability to walk fast. Try to run through the steam.
Insert death by steam pun here.
Revive Ace.
I wonder if there's an app for that.
Defib. There's a puzzle to bring yourself back to life. I love it.
Bruder, what happened?
Amazing. Climb tree. This tree is dead and seems to be free of the slick secretions some of the others generate. You begin to shimmy your way up the snag. Crack. Holy log jams, Batman. You almost ate the big one. Well, I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking we needed to do, though not the way I was expecting to do it. There we go.
Okay, I'm Isaac Clement. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable, and hopefully not die in the process. Really, I don't want to die.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
drop the anchor.
The anchor! I'm fixing a hole.
Drop the anchor.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Did somebody drop the anchor finally, or?
Drop the freaking anchor. Thank you, guys.
Sorry. Now
Oh,
you dropped
yeah.
something.
Someone get a clip of that one.
Time till detonation. Oh, I forgot that detail. We're on a timer. I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad. Okay, I am back. Now let's consult the book again. I need to know what her address is. Helena. Status day visitor. No departure. Access card. So it doesn't actually tell you where she lives. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Nice stream streak, Mytharian. Thank you so much. button. Crystal glass.
Doesn't look like that works.
So it's missing multiple buttons. So we need an 8 as well. I'm doing pretty alright. How are you doing? It's been a good day. Lemon added to inventory. Honey added to inventory. A list of alcohols is written on the note as well as musical symbols. G and F keys seem to refer to champagne and cognacs, respectively. This game had better not be assuming any knowledge of how to read music whatsoever, because that's not going to go well.
Hello there.
Good afternoon, miss.
Are you the hotel barman?
My name is James, miss. James, the automaton nurse. I am not a barman.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to upset you.
If you don't mind, miss, I would appreciate it if you would just be a little more rigorous in the terms you employ in the future.
I'm looking for Madame Romansky. Do you know where she is?
3:30 to 4:30 p.m., Madame Romansky takes her daily constitutional on the pier. Tea is served at 5 o'clock sharp.
Is it possible to go see her?
As you wish, but do pay attention to the salt wind.
Can you take me to Helena Romansky?
Not at this hour, miss. Madam will still be watching the sea at the end of the pier.
So?
Madam knows perfectly well that during this season I don't go down to the pier. My wheelwork goes dicky under the double corrosive action of the salt and sand winds. Listen, you can hear them sweeping up and down the beach and out to sea. We call it the salt wind here. It'll drive us all crazy one of these days.
Come on. Just make a little effort.
No, I'll stay here and make ready for Madame, in case she needs me. She can be so unpredictable, such violent swings of mood.
Sounds fantastic.
My name is Kate Walker.
Pleased to meet you, miss. You are not here for treatment, are you?
No, I'm not. I only want to meet Madame Romansky.
I would be delighted to serve you tea when Madame returns from her constitutional.
I don't want to impose. Maybe your mistress won't want to take tea with me.
Madame likes to complain for the sake of it. Believe me, she loves visits.
In that case, thanks for the invitation. Do you know Madame Romansky well?
I have been in Madame's service since my inception.
So you must have seen a thing or two. That must have been amazing to take care of such a great lady on all her journeys, be a part of all her recitals.
I was but a twinkle in my creator's eye. Madame required my services shortly after her arrival here at the Hotel Kronsky.
Well, I'm going, James. See you later, maybe.
It would be a pleasure to see you again, miss.
Okay, fantastic. You just woke up? That's pretty cool. I've been at it for a while now. Okay, let's see here. That looks like something we might need to manipulate. Can we go in the water? No. Can't go use the elevator. I guess we go back to the hallways and hope that we find an 8. Except there's nowhere else to go, which is kind of weird.
Doesn't look like that works. 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 Doesn't look like that works.
It's a 4-digit combination to get out of here. Wonder if these same codes would work. No.
Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works.
I have no reason to think the musical notes are part of any puzzle we've encountered yet, though I worry that they might have something to do with one we haven't actually seen yet. Why 4643?
Doesn't look like that works.
No, this is a phone number. It won't be a combination.
Hello there.
Good afternoon, miss.
Have you ever heard of a Mr. Vorarlberg?
The name is not entirely foreign to me.
Really? You know Hans Vorarlberg?
That I cannot say, miss. Madam has forbidden me from talking about him and even mentioning his name.
Why?
Nostalgia, sadness, medication. Call it what you humans will. We never had this conversation, did we, miss? Madam would be very angry to learn that I know, and now you know as well.
Don't worry. Mum's the word.
Do
you know Komkalsgrad? I left my train there with its engineer. You'll never guess what. It's an automaton just like you. There's even a family resemblance.
Firstly, I would say that I do not know Komkalsgrad. Secondly, I have never taken a train. Thirdly, the existence of another automaton with such a degree of finesse as myself appears very unlikely. Madam has always assured me that I am a unique model, a gift from a former admirer.
Yeah, but you two really do look alike. And you know, I miss him.
Why is he not here with his train, then? I would never allow Madame Rumansky to leave on her own.
It's a long story, but hopefully I'll see him again soon.
Such attachment is very touching, miss.
Paper, welcome on in. How's it going? All right.
See you later, maybe.
It would be a pleasure to see you again, miss.
I wonder if there's anything on the tables somewhere that I haven't investigated yet. Doesn't look like it. And there's not much on the other side either. I might not need the 8, Vera Johnson. A lot of the numbers that I'm seeing, like, we only need the 8 if the specific combination to open the outdoor area to the docks has an 8 in it. The fact that I found the 0 suggests pretty strongly that 0 is going to be in it, but we may never find an 8. And we may never need it. So it might not exist to find. I'm a lot more interested in finding the code. If we can find out what the code is, then we'll know whether or not we need to find an 8. Okay, it looks like he's still cleaning up outside. I'm doing pretty good. Working my way through this game. This is a first time ever playthrough. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave that open so I can continue to see him working. There's nothing more to interact with back here, huh? There's nothing there. Nothing there. I don't think there's anything more in the closet that warrants our attention at all. Okay. James was our best hope that I can identify of getting the code, and he doesn't seem to want to spill. There's nothing more behind the bar either. Now let's back out to the front room. It looks like we've already got everything we're going to get from there. Looks like it's broken. I should take a look and try to find some spare parts. Mrs. Romansky's code is 1270. The guest book said no such thing. The guest book said that she uses an access card. But let's try 1270.
Darn it! I've got to find another way around.
Well, we did something. I guess that's better than nothing. Anything change back here? Does not look like it. Ah, this changed. Kronsky Hotel, access card, temporary code 0968. So maybe we do need to find an 8. Unfortunately, that seems like the only thing we can find in here. I can't really read any of these locker numbers.
Doesn't look like that works.
This is Mrs. Romansky's temporary pass to access the back of the hotel. The code is 0968. Now just imagine she took the 8 herself to ensure she's not interrupted. That's not a guess at what's actually going on, by the way, because that would effectively make this an unsolvable puzzle, and that would not be good for gameplay. So it's got to be somewhere we can access it.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Yeah, I think I can thrust with my queen through there. Unless...
I can see that I'm disturbing you.
Hey, no, checking 2 moves. Maybe I'll squeeze him with my bishop instead. Nothing like a good squeeze from a bishop.
Okay, I wouldn't like to disturb you any longer.
So, we're now looking for a chess piece. Could I offer them a crystal glass as their playpiece? Perhaps the cork of a vodka bottle?
Excuse me, could you just...
Must confess I am flummoxed. That defense there, a real conundrum.
I really could do with...
Right hook with the knight. Nope, he's gonna follow through with that castle.
Okay, got the picture. Thanks a lot.
They weren't there before. That's interesting. I need that button they're using to replace the pawn. I just need to get them away for a second. Aha. Now it's interactable. Thank you. If I had more control over what Kate does there, I would have put one of the taken pawns in place of the button so they don't mess up with their game. But oh well. (0968) 2. Arrowbad Forgotten Baths. Explore all locations in Arrowbad. And another that I completely missed. Cartographer. Explore all locations in Syberia. What? That can't be right. That's gotta mean I'm really close to the end of the game. There's no way. No, no, what? No, no. Oh, actually. Really? A gas mask? God, it really is Fallout 4.
Madam Romansky? Madam Helena Romansky?
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you, ma'am. My name's Kate Walker. I've come on behalf of Frank Malkovich.
Ah, Malkovich, the old son of a gun. Are you one of his relatives?
Not exactly. He's a good friend of my mother's. He told me you might be here in Arrowbad. I'm American, a lawyer.
To what do I owe your visit? You have come so far. It must be important.
Indeed it is. I have very delicate and pressing business to attend to. I have just left...
Later, my dear, later. I have a slight headache. This hotel mask, they pinch so. I have to go in. Please, could you be so kind as to call my valet?
Your valet? Of course.
You back here again? How dare you show your damn face round here? Get out of here immediately.
Please. I absolutely must find...
Miss Romansky. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. She managed to lie her way in here. Don't matter how vigilant you are, there's always one. But it won't happen again. She'll be out on her ear before you can say, I hope she hasn't upset you too much.
Oh, Felix. Stop being such a grizzly bear. This woman is my guest.
Yes, thank you.
She's your guest? But that ain't possible. This Standal didn't even know you 3 hours ago.
Be quiet, Felix, before you offend someone.
Miss Romansky, please. This maniac turned up earlier and tried to wreck the fountain. If it wasn't for the...
I said enough, Felix. Please treat Miss Walker with the respect befitting one of my friends. don't touch and don't swear. Have I made myself clear, Mr. Smetana?
Yes, yes, crystal clear, Madam Romansky. Please do accept my humble apologies.
Very good, Felix. You may go now.
Oh, that was satisfying as hell. Thank you, ma'am.
Madam Romansky, thank you for stepping in there. I'm so embarrassed to put you to such trouble.
Oh, nothing that I haven't told 1,000 times before, my child. I want to go in now. I am exhausted. Can you call James to pick me up?
Certainly, ma'am. Right away.
Well, I wouldn't have done that to the fountain if he hadn't made it necessary. Hopefully that calls James. Bell added to your inventory. Strange, the bell rang, but why isn't the automaton coming? Okay, so that was the right thing to do. But apparently his not arriving in 0.5 seconds means something is wrong. So let's go see if we can figure out what it is. From the air, which contains a lot of sand because of sandstorms and salt because of the ocean. It's very corrosive. Though, frankly, I'm a little bit surprised that we need it. I'm a little more sympathetic towards James, though, not wanting to get it all up in his gears. Because that would probably do a real nasty number on him.
No point weighing myself down.
Said no adventure game character ever.
James, what are you waiting for? Don't tell me you didn't hear the bell this time.
The bell did indeed ring, but it is very windy outside, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit gusty. But what's that got to do with it?
Madam doesn't understand. She says an automaton doesn't need protection, but my insides don't like the salty wind. I'm afraid to go out, you know.
And if you wore my mask to protect you against the salt, would that help?
Oh, most certainly.
Okay, then.
Katie Pooh. So, have you met her yet? This Helena person? What's she like? Does she remember Frank?
Hi, Mom. Yeah, sure. I met her, and yeah, she's living in Arrowbad. You can thank Frank for me again.
I'll remember to, honey. So, what's Arrowbad like? Maybe Frank can take me there one day.
It's this seaside resort, Ma, but it isn't what it used to be. You'd be real disappointed.
Maybe you're right. So, when are you coming home? Is that mission all over then?
Not really, Ma. I still haven't found the heir I'm looking for to wrap up the case. Helena Romansky's a kind of detour here.
Listen, Munchkin. I get the distinct impression that you're being led up the garden path. Why don't you just come home, tell your boss this heir just doesn't exist, that you've done all you can, et voila. Do you want me to call him for you?
Ma, please, don't get involved. Looking for Hans Vorarlberg is what I'm being paid for. But I also just want to find him for myself.
Honestly, you're just as stubborn as your father. Don't complain that your mother didn't warn you.
Don't worry, I won't.
Okay, her voice all through that entire conversation, that's the precise, like, tone and range of the person that I'm trying to remember. It really does sound a lot like Piper from Fallout 4, but man, but it's not Piper that I'm actually thinking of.
It's a real honor to meet you, Madame Romansky. People have told me so much about you.
People still talk about me. Oh dear.
Of course. Everyone tells me how wonderful you were. How you were one of the greatest singers of the century.
Ah, so I was, my dear. But surely you didn't come here just to dig up the past.
Strange. I get the impression that Hans Vorarlberg turned up here, too.
You know Hans Vorarlberg?
Not exactly. I'm looking for him to sort out this inheritance case. But I've had to snoop around in his past a bit to get on his trail. And I guess he's kind of a close friend now. You knew him, didn't you?
Oh, yes. I knew Hans Vorarlberg. Do you hear, James? Ah, if you had the chance to meet Hans. My Hans. Oh my God. What has become of him? Where is he?
As questions go, madam, that one is not without certain complications.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea. That's the goal of my mission, to find Hans Vorarlberg. That's why I have to get back to my train as quickly as possible and to get out of Komkalsgrad.
And you cannot find him without the train?
The train is one of his last inventions. So is Oscar, the automaton engineer. I get the feeling that the two of them are going to lead me to him.
Did you hear that, James? I might see Hans again. I have dreamed so long of meeting my dearest sweetheart again. Oh, if only I could sing. If only I were in Paris, I would ask George for that miracle cocktail. The one that only he knew how to make. Wouldn't I, James?
Yes, madam. As you have frequently said, without that famous cocktail, your French tour would have probably been cancelled.
I don't understand.
An extraordinary tale, my dear. It was December, and it was terribly cold and damp. I had to play the role of Tatiana that evening at the opera. But since the morning, I had lost my voice. It drove me completely mad with worry. I don't know how George, the barman at the Moritz Hotel, heard about my affliction, but he brought me up a cocktail that he had invented. A strange concoction. But it turned out to be a miracle cure. My voice returned to me in an instant.
That's amazing. That's just what we need. We're going to mix you up a cocktail.
Ah, my dear child. It is impossible. George never told me the recipe of the drink. He loved to keep his trade secrets. He said it made him absolutely irreplaceable.
Well, I'm going to get George to tell me. He hasn't yet met with my powers of persuasion.
Oh, well, I mean, we are to be treated as a guest now, so coming and going shouldn't be a problem, and we do have to go pick up the train, and we know that we can, you know, wind it back up again once we get back here, and that this is a stop on the line, so I guess there's no reason we can't fly back and get the train and return. A French cocktail. I need to know more about the hotel which created this cocktail so I can convince Miss Romansky. Hotel Muritz, phone number 6463-3643. Oh, whoops. Hang on a second here. Okay, 464-33643.
Hello, Hotel Moritz?
Reception here. Can I help you?
I'd like to talk to Mr. George. He's a barman at your hotel.
I'll connect you with the bar. Just a moment. Hello, hotel bar?
Hi. I'd like to talk to George, please.
George? You mean Mr. George?
Yeah, probably. He must have been a barman at the Maritz in the 50s.
Well, don't want to disappoint you, but Mr. George stopped working here quite a while ago. What was it about?
I've been told that Mr. George had a recipe for a fantastic cocktail, and only he knew the ingredients. I absolutely must know what was in it. It's a matter of life and death.
I'd love to help you, ma'am, but you see, old George, now he knew a lot of cocktails. One hell of a barman and one hell of a reputation. He did write down his recipes before he left. But if you can tell me which one you were looking for exactly?
I don't know. There are a lot of them, you say?
Yeah. The Paris Peking Shuffle, the Deep Green Secret, Boko Poco, Blue Helena, Red Mambo.
Helena! Yeah, that's the one. The Blue Helena.
Right, I'll take a look. Blue Helena, you say? Let's see.
I love how they pronounce it differently.
1 measure of vodka, 1 measure of blue curacao, 1 measure of honey, a dash of lime and ice cubes. Shake it all together, and Bob's your uncle.
Perfect. Thank you very much, sir. You have been most helpful to me.
Okay, I hope they wrote that down. The Blue Helena recipe. 1 measure of vodka, 1 measure of blue curacao, 1 measure of liquid acacia honey. I don't believe they specified that, actually. 1 drop of lemon juice and some ice. Wait, lemon juice? I thought they said lime. I might be misremembering. Okay. Power. Oh, what the heck? Why does this have piano keys? They're not labeled. Wouldn't it be annoying if they literally mean 1 music measure instead of 1 measuring measure?
Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works.
That's got to be the lemon. And the fact that we do have a piece of lemon
doesn't look like that works.
Means I'm probably wrong about it being lime.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay, it kind of looks like there might be something else I'm missing. What would blue curacao be?
Doesn't look like that works.
I'm not shocked by that one. Oh, okay. Maybe we're all right. That's not it.
Oh, my God. Ah. From what backwater of hell did you find this potion? Are you trying to poison me?
It's, a blue Helena.
That is impossible. The blue Helena had a color that was like, and an aroma like, you understand? Its texture was not quite so... One thing is for certain. This is no blue Helena. Make an effort, my child.
Right. I guess I'll try out another mix.
Huh. The note sheet said something. Blue Caraco. Oh. Oh, interesting. So vodka is the one after the orange, and Blue Caraco is a couple before here. Good call. So it's not a music thing after all. Hmm. Let's try this one. Hopefully order's not important. I think order's important.
Oh, my God. Ah. From what backwater of hell did you find this potion? Are you trying to poison me?
It's, a blue Helena.
That is impossible. The blue Helena had a color that was like and an aroma like right.
Okay.
I get
1 measure of vodka. Okay, so now let's check this very carefully. Vodka after rum. I'm assuming this is rum in this specific configuration. One measure of Blue Caraco. One measure of liquid acacia honey. One drop of lemon juice. And some ice.
Find this potion. Are you trying to poison me?
It's, a blue Helena.
That is impossible. The blue Helena had a color that was like and right.
The problem has got to be the music notes. The keyboard we're working with does not exactly match this. Actually, here, I'm going to have to screenshot this. Might be necessary to refer to this. The other musical note sheet? I don't think there is another one. Nope, that's the one and only. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Okay. I might have been... Yeah. There's 7 keys. No, actually, this looks pretty consistent. Oh, but... Oh, okay. Let's try again. We're going to switch over here. This is rum. This should be vodka. This one is not Blue Caraco, though. I think I was hitting this one. Blue Caraco, if I'm now reading this correctly, now that I have it right in front of my face, this should be tequila, this should be port wine, and this is Blue Caraco. Then we want honey. Then we want lemon. Then we want ice. And then we serve. Come on. Oh, my. Oh, damn it. Okay, I know exactly why that...
Oh, my God. Oh. From what backwater of hell did you find this potion?
My fault.
Right.
My fault. Entirely my fault. Blue Caraco. Then we have to actually switch this over, and now... No, wait, that was vodka. This is Blue Caraco. Now it's Blue Caraco. Then we want honey. Then we want lemon. Then we want ice. Now we serve it. This is different. It worked.
My voice. My God, that is atrocious. Horrific. It was too good to be true. George's Blue Helena is powerless, ineffective on the voice of an old woman.
But your voice is perfect. Don't be so down on yourself. You just need to warm up a bit, that's all. After all these years, it's to be expected.
No, I am very grateful for all your efforts, but really, I cannot go on stage with such a puny, pathetic voice. My performance would be so poor. I would get such bad reviews.
You've just got to get your confidence back. Hasn't she, James?
I must concur, madam. It sounds to me like your voice is fully restored.
James, be quiet. You are a sniveling little creep.
Blue Helena. Prepare the Blue Helena. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Miss Romansky doubts herself, but I've heard that the best opera singers can even break crystal. And what do I have in my inventory? Why, it's a crystal glass.
My God, what have I done? My voice has returned. Did you hear that, James? My voice has returned.
Your voice is still as magnificent as ever, madam. But please don't forget, you're no spring chicken these days. Time has taken its toll.
And you're not the toy boy you once were either, James. I hope you have fun on your own.
Madam, Leaving you is quite out of the question.
Don't be stupid, James. What would you do there? Your place is here. You must prepare my return.
Madam, I won't insist. Adventure is not an integral part of my action functionalities. Maybe you're right, madam. As ever.
Do I understand correctly that you're going to go with me to Comcalsgrad?
You do, my dear. We're going on tour, my dear. Anchors away.
I'll go back to the airship to prepare my departure. You can join me there when you're ready.
James, take me to my room. I must prepare. Quick, quick! What are you waiting for? My fans are waiting for me.
Are you sure you're sure about this, madam?
Shut up, James, and put your foot on it.
Oh, this is so much fun. Okay, then.
Attack! Attack! Attack!
Well, I mean, it's a tour with a location of 1. Right back where we came from. I'm not sure how impressed she's going to be, but we'll see. Ah, it's just about that time again.
Well, good evening.
Oh God.
Good evening to everyone who's tuned in late on a Wednesday night. It's just a little past 1:30 a.m. right now. We've got a short break coming up for Gord in about 3 minutes. While he takes a quick breather from
Hey,
Syberia.
sweetie, what's new?
It's a
How was it
perfect
at the
chance to
Goldberg
grab a
event?
drink, to grab a stretch your legs, while the clips
Is that all?
play
What's
out.
up? Cat got your tongue?
Well, tell me what you're up to. How's the case going? How's that Romansky chick? You don't think it's dragging out too long?
I haven't had the time to get bored, I can tell you that, but... Hey, Olivia, what's the matter? You didn't even answer my question. That's so unlike you.
Did I tell you I bought this really cool blue silk top?
Olivia, what are you hiding? Come on out with it. You've got me worried.
Oh, Kate, I'm sorry. I've done something horrible. I can't sleep anymore. I can't eat. I keep wanting to hurl.
Olivia, tell me what's going on.
Dan!
What about Dan? Has something happened to him?
You're gonna hate me for the rest of your life. And you'd be right. In your situation,
What?
After the Goldberg, Dan took me home. We were a bit, we shouldn't have drunk so much. He came up to mine to have a nightcap, and then... Okay, you're gonna hate me. Please hate me.
I got it.
It's all my fault. I could never tell you that I've had the hots for Dan for ages, because you're my friend, and you were engaged and all, but then we got so close lately, and I just lost sight of what's right and what's wrong. Kate, the guilt is killing me. I want to die.
No pregnancy. They slept together.
You and Dan, it's like not real right now. I gotta go, Olivia. I need to process this new bit of data.
Are you like some automaton or something? Kate, please.
I'm hanging up now. I want to be on my own.
I mean, we're talking a time frame of days. There hasn't been time for her to know whether or not she's pregnant. Oh god, this is the worst time for a cutscene. I need to start the break. I'm gonna snooze it for 1. There we go.
Очи черные, очи страстные, очи жгучие и прекраснее, как ему я вас, как боюсь я вас, знать увидим вас, я в недобрый час. Очи черные,
Bigger audience than expected.
очи жгучие и прекраснее, как я пью я вас, как боюсь я вас, ночью видел вас, я в недобрый час.
Sorry. Wait, what? Okay, you know what? We're going to go ahead and take the break now. I snoozed it so that it wouldn't interrupt, but now we've dropped out a cutscene, so we'll go ahead, we'll take it. When I get back, we will resume this for a little while until I need to wrap up. This is going to be our final break of the evening, so if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time for it. I'll meet you back here real shortly. Should be reasonably...
Get down! Fire! Move! We got you now. Yeah, keep it up. We got it.
I was in the process of saying it should be reasonably safe with the nests clear. Little did I know.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god. Well. That's a hell of an intro. I bet you I can use this.
Still got it.
Whoa! Wow. Open up. Stay off. Hello? Oh. Well, I got him. Oh, you son of a...
Nice shot, Chloe.
I did not mean for this to get... Excuse me? What?
What do you do something? Guess it's all clear.
Hey. Ugh. Hey. Damn it.
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Wow. Lurker, huh? Normally, I'm a pretty big supporter of lurkers. I'm gonna have to make an exception in his case. Holy crap! The 16.9 form factor. aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Ah. Okay, where the heck did they hide the house? Is this the house here? Okay, this is not the house. Where do we live? What the heck? Did I take a wrong turn?
Theo told me about.
Okay, I'm back.
Kate, help me. What is happening? What does this man want of me? He has gone totally mad.
Don't worry. There must be some way of getting you out of there, and I'm going to find it.
But do hurry up, my child. I am terrified he will return and become dangerous.
Be strong, Madame Romansky. You can trust me.
Whoever could have predicted that something terrible was going to happen?
Doesn't look like that works.
Ha!
At last, young lady. I was beginning to be desperate.
I came as fast as I could. Now hurry. Get out of here quickly before that maniac notices. I've got to get Oscar's hands back.
Fortunately, it looks like they're attached by simple screws. This one, it makes me do one by one. Now, are we going to have a confrontation with this guy? How do we get out of here? Should you not leave?
Are you all right, madam?
My heart has been put to the test here, but it just might hold up.
Greenie, how's it going?
Let's not hang around here.
Yes, let's leave this dreadful place.
Kellen Wright, do you happen to still be here? If so, could we get a shout out for Greenie? If... What the hell?
But, my God, what has happened now?
Nice try, Miss Walker. But
Raz coming in with the raid. What's going on, sir?
So you can stop playing games now. Return the hands to me and bring Madame Romansky back.
Oh my, I just spotted someone on the flow of support. The flow of support is simply miraculous. You know, it reminds me of that time I was studying the great library of Alexandria before. Well, you know how much power collectively knowledge truly held. But anyway, what's really exciting right now is that Raz Grizz, a fantastic Canadian military friend of the library, has just walked into our channel raiders to show support for us here. Please give them a huge welcome. We are so incredibly grateful for this massive showing of support from Raz Grizz. It means everything to us all. Seriously, chat, if you enjoy seeing these incredible campaigns and the depth of lore being explored, please take a moment to jump over and visit Raz Grizz's Twitch channel. You should absolutely follow them too, because their insights are just as amazing as theirs were when they first arrived.
Raz, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are things going? How was your stream? What were you playing? What's going on? Greenie, thank you very much for that shout out. We will get you yours too in just a moment. But I would love to hear what's going on, Raz. Guys, if you're not following Raz, please make sure.
While speaking of connections and wandering paths across dimensions, it reminds me how every story, even those about simple gameplay moments like Halo, campaign evolved, fragments of infinite narratives aren't. But anyway, I have to give a tremendous shout out to Raz Grizz, a fantastic Canadian former military friend who is such a wonderful part of the library community.
Everyone should go find this. They were last seen exploring that incredible campaign, and you need to follow them over there. Please join me in encouraging all our patrons to seek out Raz Griz's channel and support what they do.
Thank you, Jitana. Yeah, Halo, yeah, that looks kind of tempting. I don't have a huge amount of experience with the Halo franchise, but I played through like 99.9% of Halo Combat Evolved when it first came out ages and ages and ages ago. And I believe it was a rental because I remember having to return it right before I was able to actually finish, and I was so annoyed. So I've never actually finished it, and I've never played any of the subsequent games. So one of these days I might actually, start a playthrough and go through the Master Chief Collection. And when I do that, it would be kind of cool to play through Campaign Evolved as well. It's basically a remake of the first game, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Halo Remake tried it on Legendary. It was a lot. It was hard, expected, but the remake is basically Halo, how many grenades do you have left? Oh boy. Okay, that sounds really fun. So yeah, everybody make sure you go check out Raz Grizz, give him a follow. If you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a LEGO build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much, Raz. I hope you're enjoying Halo. I wouldn't mind, like I said, giving that a bit of a shot again myself. Single player stuff, though. I know most people, they tend to play Halo for the multiplayer, or at least that was the impression I always got after the first one. It would mostly be for the story for me. We are playing through Syberia Remastered tonight, which is, well, it's a 2025 remaster of the original Syberia, which came out in 2002. So we're going to have to see what we can find here. Where are we going down to? So it's unfortunate, but Jatana's message, I couldn't pause it, I couldn't stop it. It kind of cut over a lot of the dialogue there. But from what I was able to gather, what with being a little bit, you know, overwhelmed by too much sensory input, I believe we gave Oscar's hands to Madam What's-Her-Name, and she took off, so now we're the one that's trapped, and that's fine, we can deal with this guy. So let's go see if we can find him and figure out what's going on. Last time we saw him, he was in here. Come on, open. Okay, then. But if... I don't know that he realizes that they're gone now. Oh. Let's not forget. There we go. Everybody should be following Raz. Everyone should also be following Greenie. Okay, so let's explore.
Hello everyone. Hello and everyone. And what a delight it is to see so many wonderful faces logged into the library chat today. I just wanted to send a big shout out to Greenie Trini, who was last exploring Tunic. They really have a knack for diving into these amazing fantasy RPG worlds. If you love deep lore and celebrating with the proper parade of dice, be sure to check out their stream and follow them. It's always wonderful seeing our staff members connecting with the wider multiverse community like this.
There we go. Okay, so that answers the question, actually. He's not aware that she's free. Can we get a move on Kate? Thank you. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. I did not see that one coming. Gonna lurk and grab some food. I appreciate you stopping by with your folks, Raz. Oh, and that did nothing to stop us from escaping. That's awesome. Have a wonderful night, and I will catch you again real soon. Actually, this is a pretty good time as times go, Jarek. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. And it is truly wonderful to see so many of you gathered here in the library tonight. It seems Jarok has spent a very modest sum of tokens that was perhaps regrettable. Because of this delightful misuse of currency, we must momentarily pause our deep dive into Syberia for an unscheduled performance from Gord.
Definitely regrettable. Hang on just a moment here. I'm trying to load up the book. All right. Why are hairdressers always offending people? It's because they make so many cutting remarks. There you go.
Oscar, I'm back. Let's get out of here.
What a pleasure it is to see you again, Kate Walker. Please take your seat with Miss Helena in the carriage. She simply is a charming lady. She helped me screw my hands back on. I must inform you, though, that regulations make no provision for supplementary passengers. I hope that you still have your ticket for Arrowbad.
Oscar!
Message received and understood, Kate Walker. Departure imminent.
Okay, here we go.
Hello?
Kate, hi. It's me, Dan. Are you all right?
I'm okay now, yeah, thanks. But if I said that not long ago I was grappling with a mad music lover who wanted to kidnap an old forgotten opera star, but I foiled his plan and escaped through an abandoned mine, then I guess it's completely mad. You'd be proud of me, Dan. Real proud.
Kate, I don't understand a thing you're saying. I barely recognize you.
No, it doesn't matter. How was your day?
Yeah, of course. I went to dinner with the Goldbergs. I finally beat Bob at squash. The cleaning woman broke the vase in the entrance hall. Well, other than that, nothing new.
Nothing?
Everything's cool, though?
Yeah, everything's, cool.
You're not missing me at all?
Oh, yeah, sure I am.
I had Olivia on the phone. She was a little upset. Nothing to say?
So sorry. I don't know what came over me. It happened so quickly. I just totally lost control. I was so weak, so dumb. I just can't imagine how... I can't imagine how you could ever forgive me. What a bastard I've been.
I don't know, Dan. Maybe I'm to blame somewhere in all this. Maybe I
No, you're
pushed
not.
you into Olivia's arms.
No, you didn't.
I'm well aware that this trip has taken me far from New York and far from the Kate you once knew. And you know what surprises me the most? I don't miss it.
What's happening to us, Kate?
Maybe we've just realized we don't really love each other, Dan.
We can talk about it when you get back if you want.
I don't know, Dan. We'll see.
Embrace your new life, Kate. You're much better than this. Okay.
Madame Romansky, are you okay? It's so good to find you here safe and sound.
Oh, me too, my child. Oh, my God, look at you. You're so scruffy. How do you expect to be a respectable young lady if you don't take care of how you dress?
It's just that, well, given the circumstances...
Why are we not leaving? Please, stop talking and tell the engineer to move. I want to go home.
As you wish, Madame Romansky.
I can't really blame her. Okay, how do we go tell Oscar to get underway?
What is it this time?
Large iron rods have emerged from between the huge legs of the giant statue. The track is now completely blocked.
But that's absolutely crazy. Will that madman never get off our case? I'm gonna see what I can do.
If only we still had the blowtorch. Aha. Dynamite added to your inventory. Would probably help if I had somewhere to put the dynamite. Oh, I guess it's not really that one we need to clear. It's the one in front of us.
Oscar, let's get the hell out of here.
Message received. Full steam ahead!
Just in time. Okay. We probably don't need much more to do here. Oh, it's snowing. I imagine we do need to wind up the train stuff, though. The train springs. Luckily, this time there's no drama. For which I am profoundly grateful.
You okay, Oscar? Still in one piece?
Humor is a concept outside the scope of my functionality, Kate Walker. You should know that by now.
Oscar, come on, quit crabbing. We got out of that dingy city safe and sound, didn't we? And even with a certain style, I might add.
Style is the right word.
Hey, what are you doing on the platform? That's not like you.
I wanted to take a little air and dust away the cobwebs from my joints. This salt wind is terrible, though. I think it would be wiser to return to our nice, warm train.
Get a life, Oscar. Oscar, can we get going now?
Really, Kate Walker. First, we have to wind up the train's mechanism.
Of course. What was I thinking of? Right away. I'm on the case.
Okay.
See you around, Oscar.
I'll be waiting for you, Kate Walker.
Shouldn't you wait on the train? Salt wind and all, you know. Of all the stations he could have chosen to go outside on.
Hello, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Oscar, I think everything's ready. We can go now.
Are you sitting comfortably? Then we can start the engine and get going. I'll be circulating shortly to punch your ticket.
Give me a break, Oscar.
Miss Walker! Miss Walker! Wait, wait! Don't go yet!
Oh no, what's up?
Mr. Felix, what's the matter now? Has something happened to Madame Romansky?
No, no, not at all. Our favorite diva's fine and dandy. But there's a package for you at the reception. I said to myself, Felix, maybe she's got to have it before she goes.
A package for me? But that's impossible.
But it's got Miss Walker written on it, clear as day.
Why didn't you tell me about it earlier?
It's only just arrived, like.
Oh, and, well, who delivered it?
I don't know. I just took my eye off reception for a moment. The game was on, you see, and there it was, on the counter in reception. Come and get it.
Okay.
I really hope it's not from the madman. But it could very well be, well, you know, it could be from Mom. She knows we were here.
No! Oh!
Hello?
What the hell are you up to, Kate?
Mr. Marson, please, do try to understand.
Understand? What I understand is this. One, our main client is ready to drop the whole caboodle if the deal isn't tied up in the next 24 hours. Two, this is going to cost the firm multi-dinero. And three, I made a serious error of judgment trusting you with this case. That's what I understand.
I know it doesn't look like it, but...
No buts, Walker. You're looking for a senile old freak and you're making heavy weather of it.
You know, he isn't as senile as all that. He's got this creative streak.
Look, drop the mumbo-jumbo. I don't want excuses. I want...
I've got to go, Mr. Marson. I think I'm onto something.
Good for you, Kate.
What the hell was that?
Hello, reception here. Felix Massano at your service. Yes, ma'am. Yes, she's right here in front of me, ma'am. Immediately. Please, be my guest.
Attack! Attack! Attack!
Miss Walker, Madame Romansky would like you to join her at the hotel bar as quickly as possible.
I'm going.
Okay, then.
What the hell was that?
Nope. Nope, he's a regular person.
Madame Romansky, you wanted to see me?
There you are, my dear. I wanted to talk to you before you leave. I didn't want you to get the wrong idea. Despite our mishap in Konkosgrad, I'm very grateful to you. You helped me to forget my life here and this dead beach where I stroll up and down all day, getting more and more bored.
So much the better.
Time passes so quickly. One day you are at the peak of your glory. You think it is going to last forever. And then one day the bubble bursts, and you are washed up and forgot.
Madame Romansky, don't be so gloom and doom. It doesn't suit you.
And if there is no one left to help you out, you start to sink into a long, dark winter.
Perhaps you should rest now. You've had a trying time. It's been emotional. You must be tired.
When I returned here, Hans gave me such a taste for life. He too was ill. Oh, he coughed. He must have spent too long at the factories, breathing in their smoke. And then he was better. And he left. And I stayed with my memories.
Hans Vorarlberg?
Hans Vorarlberg was so full of joy, so carefree. He was a little simpler spirit, of course, as they say. He was a child who made fantastic toys. I think that maybe I loved him.
God alone knows where he is today.
The plane with the hotel supplies has arrived. Maybe you should take a walk outside.
I don't understand.
I am old. I am tired. I have been very pleased to meet you, Kate Walker.
Goodbye, James. Do look after Madame Romansky.
That is all I ever do, miss. May fortune follow your every footstep. The snow is a good sign.
Really?
The snow chases the wind away and covers the salt and sand on the ground. The air becomes purer and still. Ideal conditions for a constitutional.
Great. Thanks for everything, James.
Snow. Is there nothing it can't do? Okay, so we're supposed to go outside because of a plane. I guess we don't need a mask this time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello.
Good morning, sir. Mr. Vorarlberg? Hans Vorarlberg?
You've brought the train, then. That's good.
We
Mr.
met him!
Vorarlberg, you have no idea how pleased I am to meet you at last. I'm Kate...
Where is Anna?
Your sister has passed away, Mr. Vorarlberg. I am sorry. Truly sorry.
Ah, okay. Otherwise, it's Anna who would have come, right? Not you.
I guess you're right, Mr. Vorarlberg. My name's Kate Walker.
Kate Walker? Okay, I'm going away on the train. A long way away.
Where's that?
That way. Syberia.
Syberia.
Have a great night, Mitharian.
I'm sorry. Mr. Vorarlberg, I've been ordered to tie up the buyout of your factory in Valadilen. It's, my job, you understand.
Anna told me. The automatons. That's over now, isn't it?
Mr. Vorarlberg, the factory belongs to you now, and I need your signature to tie up the deal.
Okay. Then I'm going away on the train.
Here's the sales contract. I'll give you some time to look it over. Your sister already agreed to the terms. All we need now is your signature. What? You've signed just like that? Without reading it?
I can't read. I don't know how to.
Oh my god.
In that case, I'll read it for you.
No, it's okay. Leave it. I've got to go away on the train, Kate Walker.
As you wish, Mr. Vorarlberg. And let me wish you a very pleasant journey. Yes?
Listen, Walker, I've decided to send over some backup.
No need, Mr. Marson.
What do you mean?
Hans Vorarlberg has just signed. Everything's hunky-dory.
Are you saying that...
Yep. That Vorarlberg Manufacturing is now the exclusive property of the Universal Toy Company.
But... that's great news. Good work. Excellent work, Walker. A real masterstroke. I knew I could count on you, Kate. I congratulate you.
Thank you, sir.
Right, now get back here as quick as you can. I want those papers on my desk tomorrow. My secretary will organize a meeting with Universal Toys immediately. You'll no doubt want to hand over the contract yourself. And now that I think of it, I've got no one on the Schwann Airport case. Big trial coming up. A real opportunity. The job is yours. My little way of saying thank you, Kate Walker.
You're too kind.
You have a great career as a lawyer ahead of you, Kate. See you tomorrow. Well done again, and don't lose those papers, huh? That would be the dumbest thing.
Sure. Real dumb.
Kate Walker?
Yes, Mr. Vorarlberg?
Are you coming on the train too, Kate Walker?
I think she will.
No. That really wasn't in the plan. But thanks for offering. This adventure's all over for me now, Mr. Vorarlberg.
Too bad. Silly, really. You don't like adventure, do you?
I don't really... I mean, maybe there's... It's not easy to say.
Yes?
I have to go back to New York. They're waiting for me there, you understand?
I understand. The plane. It's going to New York too, maybe.
Maybe. I suppose I'd better go find out.
Yes. It's more sensible. Maybe. See you later, Kate Walker.
Yes. See you later, Mr. Vorarlberg.
New Beginnings. Kate Walker, Adventurer. Oh, you know you're not gonna do it. Leave the plane behind. There you go. It's a little disappointing that that Hans didn't get to meet up with, what's her name? Wow, okay. I really did not think I was going to actually finish the game tonight, but man, that's a beautiful game. Even if there are a few problems here and there, if the text is a little bit off every once in a while, I loved it. That was really good. That was a lot of fun. It's a game I've been waiting more than 20 years to play, and honestly, worth it. It was really good. I still have my physical copy of the game around somewhere that I got, you know, way back then. I found it in a, I think I've said this before, I found it in a Walmart bargain bin. Well, yeah, I mean, the game originally came out in, what, 2002? I don't know what year I picked it up, but I've got a little case that was just literally a sort of a folder with the cover art on it containing the CD of the game, and that must obviously have been after 2002. It was probably a few years after that, but it's 2026 now, so I think 20 years is probably a fairly decent starting point for a guess. So I guess we'll wait for the credits to roll, and then we're done. We will wrap up and raid out of here. Perfectly timed. And we will find somebody awesome to go and raid. Original game credits. Yeah, the credits on this one ought to be fairly short. I really do like the voice acting a lot in this game. They were really good, especially given the time that it came out. I don't know if they re-recorded the dialogue for the game. I really kind of doubt that they did. They probably just reused the original dialogue from the original game, I would think. Alright, that's it, guys. Thank you so much for watching my experience finally playing Syberia for the first time ever. We are going to play the rest of the games in the series, probably relatively soon, but I still want to go on and play more Batman games as well. We need to get on with Batman Arkham City at some point, and I want to do the Telltale games. And before we do either of those, though, I think probably what we're going to do on Friday when I come back and stream again, because I'm not on Wednesday or Thursday. When I come back and stream on Friday, what we're going to play is probably check out the updates to Palworld, because that just went to 1.0, and I've watched a few people play it, but I haven't really paid enough attention to really know what the new differences are. So we might head back into that and start a brand new game of Palworld for a little while, and then after that maybe we'll do Arkham City and then move on to Syberia 2, which will be the first one we've played that's not a remake or a remaster, so that should be an interesting culture shock. We'll get to see it in all of it. I think Syberia 2 came out in 2004. So it'll still be quite dated in how it looks, but it should still be really fun. Alright, guys. Let's see about finding a fantastic raid target. I'm loading up my list here. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Greenie, of course, is on. He's playing Tunic. Selphea is on doing, Forever Skies with another streamer. Casual Elephant is playing some Kerbal Space Program. It's been a long time since we visited him. Rule Storage is playing some RimWorld. Tea with Mandy is on. I think it's mostly a just chatting stream. It looks like it's good news, indie game trailers, and the Odyssey. What if Julia is playing Power Wash Simulator 2? Paige the Witch is playing Halo Campaign Evolved. Ultrasaurus is doing... She's playing Retro. What's the... Oh, Ocarina of Time. Oh, that sounds fun. And that's about it. So, if there's a particular game or streamer that you would like to direct the raid to, let me know in chat. Otherwise, I think we'll go with my own inclination. As soon as I figure out what that is. Yeah, okay, I think I know. Alright, guys. Since nobody's jumping in, we'll go with my inclination. We're going to go raid Ultra. She's doing Ocarina of Time in cosplay, so that should be a lot of fun. Julia, you know, it's been a while since we've raided over to Julia too. We can do that. We'll do that. We'll go raid, What if Julia playing Power Wash Simulator 2. Thank you, Jarg. Alright. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Julia's channel, see what's going on with her, and I will see you hopefully back here on Friday for most likely some Pal World. So until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. I really need to, ouch, build a bow. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. No. Ah! Oh my god! Oh god! That was a cool finisher. I like that. We do have a feral over there.
That's a feral. Not good.
Yeah, chap.
Gotcha!